Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I tried to pull off a spanky. Did it work? I didn't think so. Got to feed baby. Got to feed baby. Sorry I'm a little late. Your conversation, either Bob was wonderful. You did a great job. Oh, thank you. I always worry about interviews. Do you look like you're crazy? I probably am crazy. I miss Barb's interview. How was it? It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun, right? I hope it was fun for everybody listening in and watching it. Sadly, I missed most of Tammy's, so I have to watch Tammy's on replay. Tammy and Thomas, they were having a live. Everyone was doing lives. Then I missed part of Kelly's because Kelly was doing a live at 6 o'clock as well. So let me get baby fed, then I'll look, see who's all here. Let's see, we got Jerry here. Hello, Jerry. Thank God we were worried. Thank you so much. Yeah, it took me a while because after the interview, Bob, wanted a little bit of chit chat time. So I was thinking, well, there goes that 10 minutes, but that's all right. So we chit chatted, did a little down talk, and we thanked each other, that type of stuff. And then I had to run, get my night dress on, get my coffee, get my drink cup filled up, and then get baby's food so I could feed her. So it was a lot of, all right, I got to hurry up and get all this stuff done before I come and go live. But I don't think I did too bad, right? I did all right. So I'll definitely watch the replay when he gets it out. So let's see who's in here. We got Jerry, Thomas, Sandy. Hello, Sandy. Jen. Hello. Tammy. Hello. Let's see. Golden Girl. Your conversation with Bob was wonderful. Thank you. Holly's in here. Sandy. John's in here. Hello, everyone. Jabber Jen. I missed Barb's interview. I think it went all right. 2 hours, though. Wow. It was good, Jen. I missed the first part. Hi, Grandma. Oh, let me put my live on. Jabber Jen. Hi, Barbara. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Yeah, and I found out, Thomas, that you're going to be interviewed with him like next week, I think, which I thought was awesome. I can't wait to see that. That'll be great. Hi, Amy. Amy's here. I have to watch. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching it again, just because I didn't really get a chance to see the live chat. I don't know if he does live chats up when he goes live or not, but I guess I'll find out. Grandma, I missed you on Butter Bob. I'll watch the replay. I have issues with my mother-in-law at the nursing home. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Hi, Lisa. I believe I seen Lisa also at Butter Bob, so thank you for that. Holly says, Barb, your interview was so real and inspirational. I wanted to reach through the screen and give you a hug. Aw, thank you. Great interview. I hope I didn't look too nervous because I was very nervous. You were great. Be proud. Hello, Barb. You did a wonderful job. And I did notice you there, Kelly. Hello, Grandma. Hi, Squeaky. Hi, Jen, John, Thomas. Ooh, just popped up on me. What? It just popped up on me. Hi, Kelly. Good evening, Amy. Hey, hey, Jen. Hey there, rock star. Sandy says, baby was going to scratch your face off until he got to your shirt. Yeah, my nightie. I was like, oh, please, please, baby, stop, stop. And finally, I gave in. And he saw that, and I was like, oh, God, here we go. Here we go. But I could see in the chat, it's like, baby wants in. I was like, yes, she does. I'm like, oh my God, really? Hi, everybody. Hi, Francine. I love Barbara's story. It makes me cry every time. You know, there's a lot of people's stories, but I cry about everything. Did baby go? Yes, she did. She woke up like halfway through and she sat in my lap batting at my face. And I'm like, yep, here we go, scratching me. I knew what she wanted. Everyone else in there too that's familiar with me and baby knew what she wanted too. She said they were in the chat going, baby wants in. Finally I just gave in and just went like this. And she jumped in and Bob noticed, of course, right off and started laughing. Um, he might have said that he was interviewing with you, maybe. But I think, which is okay. He can interview me. I took it that he was interviewing you, but he might have said, um, but now I can't remember which way he said that. Thomas, I had the same issue with Bob. No one knew who was interviewing who. But he kept assuring me that if I wanted to post it on my channel at the same time, I was just like, no, we don't have to divide it. Just they can all go onto his channel. I'm not sure, I've always been like that. So it wasn't just because Bob is Bob. It was just I did the same thing with Amy. No, just keep it over there. Cindy, keep it over there. I've always just said no. Same thing with all the others. Not that I don't want them on my channel, it's just that I got so much stuff already on my channel, just get lost anyway. Baby is the boss. She certainly is the boss. Did you eat? Did you even eat any of it? Did you eat any of it? No. You like the skin though. The skin's your favorite part. No? No part of it? No? Hi, Minowa. Oh, you know what? Would be nice if I get things set up here. Um, Thomas had the same issue with Bob. No one knew who was interviewing who. You know, to be honest with you, Amy, I thought for sure when it first came up that you was interviewing Bob because you was doing all the talking. And then I got, wait a minute, maybe Bob's interviewing Amy, but I wasn't sure, to be honest, who was who. Doesn't matter either way. I will tell my story to him. Yeah, or he might, or both. Go both ways. Ask each other questions. I told him right at the beginning when we were backstage. I said, oh, when he was trying to say we could put it on your channel too. I said, no, no, no. I told everyone to come over here. So all's good. There's no reason to have the same video on two different places. Might as well keep it in one place. That's how I see it. I think though, if I needed the views or whatever, maybe, but I really don't need the views. I mean, I do need views, but I don't go both ways, Grandma. That is personal. Ha ha ha, Thomas. Ha ha ha. Thomas, I had the same issue. He's a really nice guy. He's very pleasant. He was still laughing on the backstage. He was still laughing. I'll never forget the starfish ever again. Yeah, he seems really nice. I told him when we were backstage before we went, I said, I hope you realize that a month ago I had no idea who you were. All I knew was people were coming into my lives and saying, Butterbob, Butterbob, Butterbob's back. And I'm like, who the heck is Butterbob? I don't understand why everyone is so fascinated with this Butterbob. And he just laughed. He said at the beginning when he left, he didn't think anybody cared. And he got really big, and his grandkids said to him, you know, you're famous over there, your channel is blown up, you need to go back. And he didn't realize that it got so big because he just for 10 years didn't pay attention to it. Can you imagine that? Yes, we talked about starfish. Some guy, somebody by the name of Daniel, I can't remember what is, asked about what is the starfish. And I said, all right, here's what a starfish is. If you pull down your pants and you bend forward and you spread your cheeks apart, your butt cheeks, what are you showing me? That's your starfish. And Butterbob just started laughing. Ah, yeah, yeah. He's pretty good. He says he can't understand why mine is so small. I said I haven't really been around very long, and mine's like a crocheting channel too. It's not just carnivore or anything. I don't really. I mean, do I really want such a huge become like a, can you imagine having so many people? It'd be hard to be connected to. It's hard now to be connected with people. Can you imagine having like 100 people or 500 people in here chatting at once? Oh heck no. So there's always that. Let's see, where am I? Here I am. Bob has over 100K now. Yeah. Yeah, he's at like 127 or something like that. Yeah, I gotta put in the channel. There's the channel for the panel. I feel like we are about at max capacity before we just don't know half the people anymore. I know. I we have it so that the stream I don't have to slow down the stream because I know a lot of people have to slow down the stream. Yes, we have times when we're quiet towards the after the midnight. We have another group that comes. I mean, it's like we got room for maybe like another 20, as far as chatting goes, and after that, it's like it would be chaos, I think. Don't you guys think it would be chaos if it got really super busy? I couldn't imagine just trying to keep up with the chat. Right now, though, we do pretty good. So I've got the panel. Oh, I gotta, let me pin that. Well, let me pin it. I'm trying to pin it. All right, the panel link is on the bottom or wherever it is for you guys. It's pinned. So we got tonight's open panel night. I feel like we are about at max. Yep, agree. I like the small. I mean, we always have room for a few more. It's not a problem. It's just that I don't want it to get like we have like God, I've been in one the Yarn Addicts channel, and he's always trying to get more and more people, 500, 600 people, and I'm like, why? The chat's moving so fast, you can't even read it. Why would anyone want it that fast? But at the same token, we don't have a lot of people that watch the replays of the lives because they're so long. People don't want to really watch them, I guess. So we don't really get, if we get two, after on the replay, we're lucky. We don't get any, really. We get one or two stragglers, but that's about it. Yep, we have room, but not much. We will have to start an acceptance application soon. Hi, Patricia. I replay your lives when I work from home in the background. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say I see it every now and again, but not very often. You're probably one of the only ones that do that. So today during Kelly's live, she did live at 6 tonight too, and she was making these little guys on our channel tonight. So if you guys want to catch Horizon Crochet's um, live tonight, she was talking about these little guys. So I had to show off mine. I used to give these away. I used to make them too. Aren't they cute? And I used to have a little card. I don't know where the card is now, but I had a card that went with these. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can see that. I'm your little worry worm. Keep me near and squeeze me tight. Tell me your worries, and I'll help you feel all right. So I used to make these cards, put this with it, put it in a cellophane, and hand them out. Hello, Mary. Hello, Bon Bon. Hello, hello. Hello, darling. Hello. Okay. Yeah, so that was fun being with Butter Bob today. I'm glad he's part of the community. But a month and a half ago, people was coming in here. Oh, Butter Bob's back. Butter Bob's back, and I'm like, who the heck is Butter Bob? What's so great about? Because
It's
everyone was
really
acting like he was
everybody
a
puts
star,
their
and I had
name
no
of
clue.
their face to say hi. Hi guys.
Hello.
I started watching your interview. I gotta watch the replay.
It was fun. I got to watch the replay with you and Thomas as well.
We
And
had a good
also, while
conversation.
you guys were going live, Kelly was going live.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I want to finish. So I had both of you guys on both screens while I was waiting to go on with Butter Bob. And I was like, who do I watch? Do I watch Tammy? Do I watch Kelly? I'll watch them both until I have to go. And then he showed up in the Butter Bob showed up. So I said, well, gotta go.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna try to turn and see if you can see him wave. Yeah. That's Brody. That's my son.
Hello, Brody.
That's Tavy's dad. He's my muscles for moving. Minwa!
You wanna go?
Dog's being sassy. So I sent Carrie an email. Minwa. And I sent him your story. So hopefully one of us will hear from him shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
How are you today?
Yeah, I'm better.
I saw your video today.
I know. I love people saw my video today. I'm better. It helped to
I
have.
gave me a like. I just didn't comment on it yet. I said, I'll comment later.
I noticed the like. It stood out. So thank you for that. Yeah. No, I appreciate all the great comments that people had. I know people love me. You know.
Of course I do.
You know. And
But you know,
I think it is. I think what it is it was just. I mean, I don't really want to say who it was, but we can be a little bit more freer here. You know, I guess. But you know, you get attacked for making a comment, you know, and then you get an email saying that you're the one who caused the problem. You know, and it's just like, oh my God, really?
Sometimes you just gotta let things go. If you could see some of the things I get, you'd be like, really? Some of the things I get too, it's like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? But then I vent with George, and George says, you can't leave. So I'm telling you the same thing. You can't either.
I know. I won't. Target prime rib still lives, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, you're always going to have what I call, and I probably could be calling it wrong. What do they call it? The naysayers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, technically, they're not really naysayers. They're more like sabotage.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Like, they weren't trolls. That's what made it so bad. Like I was saying to Tammy earlier.
Same thing would happen between you and I. Those weren't trolls.
No different if you said something. If you did that to my nature, you know, I would be like, oh my God, why is Barbara attacking me? Like, what's going on here? You know. And it was the same thing. I mean, these were normal people in the community. You know, they weren't. It wasn't John. Like everybody kept on thinking he was John Studd. It wasn't John Studd.
Yeah. And
I could care less about John Studd.
The same thing happened prior to that with two other people between you and I.
Yes.
You know, those are very, you know, common people in our community that's attacking one of their own. I wouldn't attack you. I wouldn't attack you.
I was just using it as an example.
Yeah, I wouldn't attack, you know, Manawa. I haven't even attacked those two. You know, I would never bring their name out in open, but yet they feel they can to other people, and that's sad.
Barb, your sub numbers are going up. You're going.
Oh, are they?
You're going to turn 4,000 soon.
They're going up that. No, they're not going up that fast.
I'd have to look and see what you have.
Oh wow, they have gone up.
0.73. Yeah.
Yeah, they have gone up.
Yeah. Mine's not going up that quickly. I have the same issue as Amy. They're going up, but not that quickly. Like I think I just hit 711.
That's still good because you
Oh,
was. I remember when you
yeah,
was
it says the
around
push is almost 4,000. Tommy, that's really good. You should be so proud of yourself.
Nice.
But the truth here is a lot of those are babies. They're not mine. They're babies.
Well, then baby should be proud.
Yes, baby. Mama's proud of you. I'm on brief now.
That's why baby's applying for
Oh,
mayor.
break.
That's why,
Baby should be mayor.
baby is running for mayor because of all the people that are subscribed to her. Yes. You should do like shorts of her doing a campaign for mayor.
Yeah, but I'm not good with the AI and all that stuff. Maybe I can in CapCut. They have that AI with cartoons. Thomas and I have been working at this for years, and Barb gets it. I like 5 minutes. What? What do I get?
So
Right?
grandbaby's on the phone with dad, so that's why I'm muted.
Oh, okay. Glad to see your happy spirit, Thomas. Glad to see your happy spirit. I hope so. They put an ankle bracelet on her so she wouldn't walk off, and she cut it. Want to move her far away, and I'm like, no. Oh no. They want to put her into a nursing home that's more lockdown, so she doesn't get out.
Well,
They still get out in the lockdown because sometimes the staff doesn't get there fast enough. See if there's a way that you can sew some like AirPods into her clothes.
okay.
Um, Amy, you don't need any more stress. I'm sorry, honey. I know Amy's gone through a lot of crap.
Yeah.
Thomas, you are okay. Our personal self awareness and insecurities hurt us. I have poor self esteem, so I am self depreciating.
Mhm. Well, I mean, I can't say who. I don't want to say who the person is, and I didn't say it on my show with Tammy either. But I mean, I think Tammy agreed that it was a bad reason to be yelled at. The reason why I got scolded and yelled at was because on a certain show, I said I think a thing that we need is not just coaches, but I think we need carnivore counselors, people that will listen to like when we have issues and stuff like that. Somebody that will, that when we are like having a hard time staying on track and stuff, somebody that can listen to us, somebody that can guide us, somebody that we can talk to. Because it's not always about eating butter. You need more.
Exactly. That's why I'm always talking about mental health.
Right, exactly. That's what I said.
That's why a lot of my music is about mental health because
all of a sudden somebody goes and says, "You insulted me. You're disrespecting me. I offered to help. I offered to be your coach and help you out, and you're don't ever call me again. Don't ever do for And he's like going off tangent.
wow. Yeah, that would have.
Yeah.
And see, that's what happens when you're dealing with people that are they don't come up and on the panel, and I'm not putting anybody down for not wanting to be up on a panel. I'm not. But when people are in just a chat base, you really lose the whole emotion behind their words. So their words could be whatever your imagination
Right.
wants to be. Because you can say, I love you. And then you can say, I love you. You can say it in a mean way, but the words still come across. And the same thing goes in the reverse. You can say something mean verbally
Right.
and not make it seem mean, but you put the same words in a print, it's going to come across as mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're learning that, Barb, what you just said in communication class. All
Yeah.
about tone. It's all about
You
your
got to
tone.
be able to see body language.
Yeah.
Body language says
Yeah, you can't.
about
Yeah, words
somebody.
are just words, but yeah, emotion.
And so you miss body language, you miss emotion, you miss so much in communication when all you see is words. So when someone said, "Oh, they're being mean," it's like, are they really?
Right. Well, I mean, even the words though doesn't really like again, like yes, this person offered to be my coach, but the thing is he's a weightlifter. What is being a coach as a weightlifter have to do with emotion and with mental health?
Yeah,
Yeah, because like for me, it's more like I was saying on our live tonight. It's more of a mental game for me.
Yeah.
The minute I get stressed, like I said, the minute I want to go to sugar
Yeah.
because that's what I
Yep.
know.
well, I got an example of this. So Jerry gave me a coach for a month. She paid for a month coach for January. And in December, I'm like, oh gosh, Jerry gave me a coach. And for the life of me, I thought this coach was going to be like on, got to lose 60 pound, my 600-pound friend or whatever that show is there where the coaches are going to make them run and pull the muscle balls and
Like
flip the tires and do all this exercise. I thought it was that kind of coach.
like
And I'm thinking,
Lisa
I don't
Pickard or
know.
Julian Michaels.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, do I really want to deal with this? I'm like, coach, that's a health coach too, right? Do you realize how many different kinds of coaches out there?
There's
And
many.
all that you was trying to say is there's more than one kind of coach,
Right.
Right,
you
and
know? And
the community does need kind of like
it
Thomas is
does need,
saying,
because
we
it's
need that psychology.
Yeah.
that we need the emotional coaches,
I
not
think I think it would be very good for us. I think many of us could use something like that, you know. And the fact that they're carnivore makes it even better because a lot of times you get a counselor
right.
that may
Jerry
not be
gave me a lot
carnivore,
to
and
let
so their
me
answer would be
celebrate.
like, okay, well, it's because you're eating steak, and not realize the difference. You need somebody who's going to understand what we're doing, and
Yeah, it's got to
And the
be taking
benefits
care
of
of the whole
why we're
person.
doing it.
I want to read some of Carrie's because she's Jerry's because she's only on her break.
She's on
So I
break.
want to catch up with some of what she's saying. Hello, everybody that's saying hello to me. I'm on break right now and only have 10 minutes. We all, as just human beings, need to think before we speak. And there are people that are just rude and have no regard that want to bust our chops. If you know, you know. Right now, I have excellent
Discernment.
discernment. So when people dismiss me once, twice, maybe it's time for me to diss them. That's like the videos that we do. People may not like them, but why can't people just move on and scroll? If you don't like the keto chow, move on. And when I say you, I don't mean you with specifically. If you know, you know what I mean. Right. I know Terry girl doesn't like this. That's why I call Facebook fake book because people there don't know how to scroll either. Then Amy says, I feel like I'm more of a habit coach and a troubleshooting coach. Then Jerry says again, I'm just trying to be good to Jerry because she only has 10 minutes. Did my day to data life here working with these crazy people. It's bad enough. I have to be here. I don't need it from our community. And another thing that gets my goat is when people have to talk behind people's back in real life and on platforms. Trust me, if I had more than 10 minutes, I would jump on this panel. But I have to get back to work. I'm working until 10. Yeah. I don't think anyone here, I mean, for me, when I'm talking about a certain two people, I don't bring up their names because I don't need to, because that's not the point I'm trying to make. I don't need to, but those two people were very trusted people to me. One I felt as close to her as a sister, just about. Another one almost like my grandchild. And to have that just suddenly blow up in my face was very, very shocking to me. Again, I'm not going to name names because that's not
No,
important.
no, and
But
they,
the point is,
I
I
valued them too.
trusted them. I valued that relationship that I had with them.
Mhm.
And because I would not change the way I run my channel, they became my enemy, which I think is sad. And that's pretty much with you too.
Right.
So, you trust these people, and then wow, you get slapped in the face and you don't even understand why. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it. And not every coach is good for every people. What's good for one person may not be good for another person, and someone else might be great. Um, the one person that I can think of, um, that I sort of use kind of as a coach in some ways, because I talk to him about everything, and that's George. George says, "Oh, I can't coach anyone. I don't have time." But in a sense, he does. He'll kick me in the butt if I if I don't do things. If I think of quitting and that type of stuff, he says, "Nope." But I do believe, Thomas, that this community needs more than just health, what we put in our mouth. We need more than taking care of our muscles and our body,
Yeah.
because that takes care of the inside of your body, the outside of your body, strength training and all that type of stuff. But we also have a mind, and our mind should also have,
And I think
and
where that
that's where I agree with you,
right.
because we have so many people, and so many, especially, I'm going to use myself as an example. My anxiety issues and my depression, I was suicidal before I found carnivore. One of the first things that I should have had, or had the ability to have, or should have gotten in contact with, is someone that was like an emotional counselor that offered me here, because I would have certainly have gone that route and paid $50 a month for that type of health coach, instead of, because you can't buy that out there.
No, you can't.
You can go out and research yourself, what my macros are, and I'm not putting any coach down for this. I'm not. Everybody's different. I'm just giving an example. Like, I can go out on the web if I needed information on macros, to get macros for free. But you can't get a coach for mental illness, for depression, how to get through anxiety because you can't leave your house.
Yeah.
And for a lot of us, we're dealing with that. What do they call that? Post stress. What's that word I'm trying to
Postpartum
think
stress or something like that.
PTSD,
Yeah,
PTSD.
post-traumatic stress disorder.
Thank you. A lot of us, because of all the pain and the struggles and stuff like that, we go through that.
I mean, you proved my point right there of why I said what I said. And to tell you the truth, I was very shocked. I mean, at the very least, I thought I was going to just get crickets, but to actually have somebody get insulted by it was like, that was a little shocking. Like I didn't expect that. I might have expected like somebody not to agree, but I definitely did not expect somebody to be offended by me saying that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. And maybe it's because he's a coach, and
Well, not,
felt that should
not
be
to be
enough.
mean, but no offense. I'm saying that I think we could use counselors or whatever, like individual. Like I know on
I don't
SB.
know if counselor might be too strong of a word,
Well,
but
counselor,
mental health
that's what I
coach,
use.
mental
For
health
my
Yeah,
personal.
it's more of a mental health coach. Just like I was
Well,
telling
mental
Thomas,
health coach is fine. I mean,
like you were saying, Barb, my struggles are if I don't eat enough during the day, for one, and I got to start doing better at that. But the mental health of, okay, I'm feeling this way, I'm going to go grab a candy bar, is where I need that support of somebody saying, do you really want that? Or are you just feeling down on yourself?
but that
You
could
know,
fall under the nutritional.
it can, but for me, it's more of a mental.
Oh,
she just
what
got cut
happened
off.
there?
she was having problems with her internet with me too. She has that sometimes. There she is. You see?
I'm here.
Wait a minute,
Things
let's
are
see what
being
Amy
muted.
says. The problem is coaches cannot coach on mental illness. By law, we must refer them to mental health counselors. It's out of our scope.
Right.
And I can see that too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can see
But
that too.
there's got to be at least one or two counselors that are carnivore that could do the scope, that we could bring them in. Like I know that, like Dr. Elizabeth Bright, I know she's on Bella, and she does. I never saw her things with Bella, but I'm guessing that she does mostly advice in a group setting, and
Yeah, she does.
I think that
Yeah.
I think what we need for some of us, not everybody. I'm not saying everybody. I'm not doing a blanket statement here. I'm just speaking for people like me. For me, I could use somebody to talk to that does know counseling, that does know knowledge, but also does carnivore, and is a one-on-one, and that we could really dig deep into talking, like our sessions, and treating it like that. Like my counselor is really good, and she is supportive of my diet, but she's not fully supportive. And I know that if I say that I'm having issues with my diet, she's not going to be like, well, well, you need to keep on eating the butter. She's not going to go that route. She's going to be like, well, maybe you should have some vegetables. Maybe you should have this. Maybe it's just, and she's going to steer me. And I don't want somebody to steer me away from what I'm doing,
Yeah.
help me too much. And it's just a weird thing, and, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that a person shouldn't be licensed. I mean, I'm just saying that far from it. I'm just saying that
Well,
we had
yeah.
some licensed therapy.
But like Amy's saying, mental health professionals must be licensed. So
Right.
maybe that's why. See, the thing is the mind is still an exploratory, lack of understanding place. It's like the mind is a mystery, and they're still exploratory. So I can see why in some cases people just don't want to touch base. It's a shame.
Yeah.
And maybe, who knows, somebody that's a counselor that is professional
Right.
might.
But going back to this other guy, no offense, but if you react in the way you did, why would I use you as somebody that's going to be for mentality? Why would I use you for emotion when you blew up at me? I mean, I think the adult thing to do would have been to email me and say, "Hey, Tom, I offered to coach you, and I could either explain or I could work with him." But instead, he blows up in the middle of the live. Like if this is how you do things, how am I going to trust that you have the emotional maturity to handle anything I throw at you? Does that make sense? I mean,
Yeah.
A lot of things-
Let's see. The coaches are on duty 24/7, like AA sponsors, it seems. Yes, Tara, I work until 10 p.m. Last night with coaching duties. I too had mental illness, says Cindy. Bipolar disorder. I've been in and out of the psych wards in the past. Carnivore changed it all and off all meds and feeling great.
no, I'm not. I never went to a psych ward or anything, so I apologize. Cindy, did you say no bad, Cindy?
That's no bad, yeah.
Okay.
And then Patricia says, what we get here is base and support. We have to research our needs and views out there. What works for me won't necessarily work for others. And that's exactly it too. What works for an individual is different. We have to explore our, take charge of our own destiny, so to speak. If what
Yeah.
we need, we have to go out there and make sure we get it.
a
But
lot
I
of things-
think it
No,
would
I
be
haven't,
nice,
girl.
but the likelihood of it ever happening might be years in the future because people actually, this is like a volunteer almost, for people that have those degrees to step up and come in and volunteer their services. Thomas, you
another
have seen Lexi lately? I don't know who Lexi is.
Lexi is a girl that she actually was part of Healing Humanity for quite a while. She's a young lady that I interviewed, and she has problems with schizophrenia and stuff. And carnivore has helped her out, but she does fall off the track every once in a while, and that's actually a good indication of why sometimes we might need some counseling. Why counselors would be a good idea, because I think she's somebody that could use that, because a lot of times, like she was told, like, eat more butter, eat more butter, eat more butter, and sometimes that's not always you need to do more than just eat more butter. You need to kind of analyze what brought me here. Why?
Right, let's see, who is it? It's Jen.
Hey guys.
Here's some.
Jabbering Jen.
Sandy says, Thomas, the person you're talking about blew up on me about misspelling his name.
Sandy
I was
gets exactly who it is.
him. He embarrassed me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know this person, so.
Yeah, you do. You just don't know. Yeah. I think you do.
The thing is,
You don't know me,
carnivore.
Barb.
Hello,
I've been
Jen.
here how long?
What's that?
I said, what do you mean you don't know me? I've been here that long?
When did I say I don't know you?
What you're talking about him, and she said that you didn't know her.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
We all know you, Jen.
5 years old.
Yeah, who doesn't know you, Jen? You've been around since the beginning of time.
We all know you.
Well, thanks.
Like,
I didn't know.
oh wait, you said about okay, is it like we all know you, Jen, or we all know you, Jen?
We all know you, Jen.
Well,
I just think
I'll
that,
just get out of here.
Was that what you meant by like different tones and stuff like that?
Right. Yeah, the different tones.
Not that
and
different.
somebody needs to, and sometimes you also have to remember, like, some people don't take those cues the right way.
Wait, I gotta match everybody in the chats.
My son.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, there you go, Thomas.
Yeah.
My son, was mentioning, some people don't take written cues or the social cues like most, too.
New movie critic. Thanks, Terry.
But yeah.
Of course, now I can't read anything, but
What is it for distance? Your glasses? First
yeah,
of all, I think you
it's
was
for when
black.
I'm driving, which is kind of ironic because I don't drive.
All right, Terry's saying something, and everyone is saying, Terry, really? Same thing happened to me, Sandy. Oh, so this person did the same thing to you, Terry? Well, I don't know if I want to know this person. Thomas, that same person did the same to Cass on a live. Oh, then why are you getting upset over someone that's mean to everyone anyway?
That is true. I actually, you know what? I don't think I was really upset with him. He was just the catalyst.
Oh, okay.
I think I was more upset with the guy that I think I was upset with the guy that emailed me to reprimand me for causing trouble on the show. That's what I think I'm upset with more than anything. Like I was just like, like it was kind of in the past, and it was like, okay, whatever, like he has issues. I think the most I did was I said something to Amy and said something to Rick, and Rick even said like, yeah, he has a temper sometimes, and everything. And so I didn't think, but then all of a sudden, like just yesterday or the day before, because I'm bad with days, I get an email from the guy in charge of the channel that the show was on. And well, both of us got an email saying that, like we have to like be more conductive and stuff like that. And it's like, I didn't do anything. I was just saying to him, like, like I was not pointing this at you, and I think that's what got me upset, was being scolded.
Yeah.
For what the other, technically he should have, no offense, but he should have emailed the other guy privately and said, like, he wasn't meaning anything towards you. I'm reading the message that he wrote. And if you read the message, you can clearly see I did not point anybody out, And he's just, what, that's what he should have done. He should have like went to him and said, I think you responded pretty badly there. And I think, from your response, you were causing some issues, because I found out too that he's done this before to him too. So if he's done this before, why would you scold me?
I wonder if he might have scolded you both.
Oh, he did. I mean, it was a joint email. But the thing is I don't think I should have been scolded at all. To be honest with you, I didn't do anything wrong.
This is one of those things that sometimes I know when,
You know,
say when I had 2 children, when I'm a mother of 4, and I got 2 kids, or when I was a supervisor at the jail and people were bickering, even though I knew in the back of my mind that most of the trouble was from one particular person. I'm going to drag them both into the office and I'm going to tell both of them, hey, you guys need to knock it off. This is serious crap. You guys need to stop.
Right.
Even though I'm directing it to one person, I'm going to direct it to both people. And I know that sounds unfair, but sometimes that's what you need to do.
Yeah, I agree with that. But to me, you do that when they're children, not when they're adults.
No, this is to adults.
Oh, well, I'm saying
they did it to adults.
technically,
One of them was.
I think that it's, you know, I think when you know the situation and you know everything going on, you read the chats and you see exactly what's being said, and you can pinpoint that actual person, then you need to pinpoint that actual person.
Yeah.
You know, when the 2 people are actually causing, like if I caused an argument and I said, okay, you know, like and pointed that person out, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
But I never mentioned that person. He's the one who like got insulted and got because of what I said. And
it sounds like what he chose to do instead was to email you both and then just say knock it off.
Right.
You know, scold you both, even though it might not have been actually directed to you because you said it was a joining email.
No, he said you guys.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. So I think if it was just privately to you, then I would say, oh my God. But where it was to both of you, I think it was more of, you know, this needs to stop.
I mean, I guess you'd be right.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
I don't mean to disagree. I just
I was like, why would he do that?
I just think that his approach was totally wrong. I think what it was a PowerPoint on his part.
Yeah.
You know, like this is how I want my show to be, and you guys ruined it for me and everything. And I didn't ruin anything, you know. I mean,
yeah, and he probably knows that too. But like I said, he's
right.
He's taken
but the thing is
and
going
put
down
it in the same.
That's not
like I have
exactly.
done. Actually, as a supervisor, we're trained to do that. You know, so that way there's no lawsuit later that, oh, that person's just picking on just me. Instead, you bring both of them in to the office and you speak to both of them like it was one situation. And no, you can't do that, even though one of them's innocent. It's unfair for the innocent one, like it was unfair for you to be put in that situation. I get it, but oftentimes to get through that kind of a situation, you bring both parties in. Unfortunately, and they do that with children too. It's very common with children when you got one bully and the other one. How often do you know that the kid that got picked on by the bully gets suspended too? You know, that happens all the time in schools. You know, only because they're a part of that. Same thing happens at jobs. Both people are in a fight. One of them was the aggressor. The other one was in the way. Guess what? They both get fired. And in jail situations, one person gets beat up by this other one. Guess who gets in trouble? Both gets in trouble. So it's the society that we live in. So even though, yeah, it sucks, but at the same token, he was doing the way of the world and bringing both.
I mean, it doesn't make me feel any better, but yeah.
But that's how it goes. That's how I was trained as a supervisor to handle those situations. And he was only doing if he had supervisors situation in his life. I don't know who he is.
No. Well, I guess in a way he does.
That's how he was taught to handle those situations.
Depends on how you look at it, you know.
It's just sad that somebody had to read more into it than I think what Thomas meant. Yeah, you're right, Barb, as far as, scolding both because you don't want to point fingers.
It
But
happens
it's
all
just,
the time in jails. You must have seen it in 6 years. The innocent one gets locked up in
yeah,
isolation
if
too.
there's a physical fight, they're both going to the hole. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter who's
even if
fighting.
it was one was innocent.
Yeah.
So it happens, and
Yeah.
it's the way of the world, Thomas. Even though you was the innocent one that, you was the one being bullied, and you're the one thrown under the bus. It sucks. Sucks for you.
I mean, I understand. I mean, I get it. It's not going to make me want to
Night,
watch the
Kelly.
guy's channel for a long while, either one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Um,
But
you know,
it sounds like
I,
this
I
person
still,
has
I
more.
still
He
think
has
that
more issues because it's happened
right,
to other people.
right. I think that if he really, really studied the chats, he would have realized that my thing was more like
Good
no, I'm
night,
not talking about
Kelly.
you. Like I don't know, like what's going on here. I don't know why you're getting offended by what I said. That's basically my side. And his side was you're horrible, you're doing all this stuff, like I offered to coach you and don't ever call me again and don't ever do. And it's like, okay,
Again, it sounds like that's the way he is anyway.
right.
From what
And
I'm hearing from other people,
yeah, like he has emotional problems. But
yeah,
then
he has his own.
I mean,
I would just shrug it off and say, yeah, same old, same old.
I mean, I'm not going to name names or anything like that, but two other people that work with him told him not to email me,
Yeah,
said not to do it. And he still thought it was a good idea to email me too, because they saw in the chats that I wasn't,
yeah,
you know, and everything. I mean, I can reread the chats, not now, but I can go back to the thing and reread it and see where did I offend? Where did I go? Maybe I missed something, but it's just and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stop, because it's just so much it's like dude, I try to be the nicest person, try to be the best person, and then I get in trouble,
yeah.
and it's just
I do the
very
same thing. I
concerning.
try to be nice to people. People
Well,
don't.
I feel like what's the point? What I'm saying? Like, what's the point? If I'm going to get scolded because somebody caused trouble and I'm going scolded as well as an adult, I don't want that drama. I don't want that type of thing. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to give up, because I don't want to go through that drama.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't give up, not because of somebody else's crap.
But in a way, what you just said kind of makes me think it. No offense, but if this is a normal thing,
Yeah,
that
it sounds
the
to
good
me
guy
where
gets
other people had issues with them anyway. I would just shrug it off and just say, hey,
right.
it's another one. It's another
Right.
issue
Well,
that
no,
that
but he
guy
wasn't the one that wanted me to stop. It was the guy who scolded me that wanted me to stop.
I know, and he's just bringing you both in. Hey, this
Right.
commotion happened in my channel, and you guys need to knock it off.
You
And
know?
I don't. He was, yeah. I mean, it's wrong, but yet I understand it because that's how I was trained to handle those kind of situations, and I
I
would
mean,
have probably done the
I was
exact
trained the
same
same
thing.
way, but I was also trained to approach each person differently. I wasn't trained to approach them the same way.
Yes, yes, but in this
Like,
case, he
I
was
was
just
trained like
saying,
if there's a job and there was
yeah,
an argument, somebody started something. Well, then the guy I knew that started, I was trained to let him go. But I
no,
was also trained to tell the other guy, okay, this was not right to do, and
no.
that
In my professional training,
yeah.
one person, they both go down. It doesn't matter who is the aggressor, they both go down.
It's
Yeah.
almost like the guilt by association kind of thing, unfortunately. I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Thomas. It should have been handled a different way, but I also
Oh, I
feel-
do too, but unfortunately, it doesn't.
right.
I mean, this
also
is the
think
way. I
that-
guess this is the way life is, and
Yeah, you're the innocent guy, and you just happen to be caught up in a bunch of bullshit. And
when I told him, like he pretty much said like, okay, because supposedly we were moderators and stuff like that. And he goes, okay, both of you are no longer moderators, and all that stuff.
Oh, wait
And
a
I
minute.
said,
We
well, I
got
said,
someone
you
here.
know, I said to him, pulling out, I said, I don't understand why you're even emailing me. If you actually read the chats, you would actually see that I was not the instigator here. And if don't expect me to be on your chat. Don't expect me to ever watch your channel.
Yeah,
Hi,
and that's the
Carol.
choice
Welcome.
that, yeah, we got a new person just came in, Carol Dodge. Hi, Barb. I finally found you. Woohoo. I watched you with Butterbob and watching you now on TV. I don't know how to comment on the chat, so I'll watch and hopefully learn.
She just did.
Well, you just did.
Just keep going, chatting where you chatted.
Yeah, on the TV, I hear people say the ones that watch on TV, they say it's too hard or impossible.
You
have
have
to
to like
use
kind
your
of connect it to your phone. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you have
to
to do it from your phone.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
Isabel Goyer, hello everyone from Montreal, Quebec. Hello.
Hello. My dog is happy right now. Brody is roughhousing with her.
Hey, Isabel. Good to meet you. Welcome.
Yeah. So the dumpster was supposed to be here today and didn't show up.
Oh, it didn't show up?
No, I got a hold of the guy and he's like, hopefully tomorrow he's gonna let me know. I'm like, dude, if I got people coming to tomorrow to help get this stuff done that you want done, but we also have to worry about the inside too. So
Well, if it doesn't get done when you're done moving, then I wouldn't worry about it. Let them deal with it, especially if it's
yeah,
going to the dump. I mean, they're being nice, giving you that big thing. Oh, Thomas,
yeah.
stop looking so sad.
I'm okay. I'm just
Yeah, just shake it off. I know it sucks. I
it's
still
not
haven't.
easy for me, and since I had the feelings I had today, it's just bringing them back
Yeah,
again.
yeah, it's not worth getting worked up over, really.
Kind of like I said, Thomas, you got to look at the ones that are supportive of you and what
Manawa,
you're doing, and
Yes.
this
the
is my
one.
cat Tiger.
He's cute.
He's a lavender point. I'm sorry, a lilac point Siamese.
Aw.
So you gotta look at the ones that are supportive and the ones that know that you didn't mean any harm by it, that you were just saying, this is what the community, I see a need,
And he wants to go.
and this is what the community needs.
Yeah.
Jen's also got a dog that likes to say hello.
Yeah, the dog sings.
2 of them.
Chance is like, finally get that dog out of here.
All right, I'll see you
I
guys
can
later.
get him up here in my lap if you want me to.
Hey,
See
Thomas.
Thomas.
Hey,
Hey.
Thomas.
Oh,
Okay. Hi, Thomas.
Thomas, you'll be okay. Don't let it get you down. It's not worth it.
Hi, Aaron.
Sorry, guys. I've been having problems with my allergies.
I'm trying to upload a video before bed. Oh, good luck with that. Sometimes today I had no problem uploading my walking video. Yesterday it took me, well, the night before yesterday it took me about 8 hours to upload a video. Crazy.
Isn't it weird? Like, I ended up, mine at Thomas's live, I tried to do on my laptop, and I ended up having to do it on my phone. It's like, what?
I don't know what's going on with the internet. If it isn't easy, just need to think some more.
Understandable, Thomas.
Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I know where you're coming from. It's a bummer.
It's a hit in the gut, is what it
Yeah,
is.
it's like a hit in the gut, and you just have to, it's like falling and got to get someone punched you in the gut and you fell. You just got to get up, brush off your knees, and continue on. It sucks.
Well, and I think too, when you put certain people, for instance, when I would put a CO, because that CO helped me out, and I would put them at a certain standard, and then the CO yells at me and it's not my fault, I'm looking at it a different way. So when you put somebody on that, not higher than me, kind of, but on a pedestal, and they pull the rug out from underneath you, that's where that tune comes in, you know. So
Yeah, it sucks. Did Thomas just Irish goodbye us? I don't know what an Irish goodbye is.
he's just got a lot on his mind, guys. We just
What
gotta
you
keep
making,
him
Manawa?
in our thoughts.
I'm
He's still
actually
probably,
getting started on the crochet along squares.
Oh,
I decided to go with pink for my center and the color that's gonna go around all the white. So because
yeah, Terry
my
says,
my mermaid color will be here Friday.
whoop, whoop.
So I'll really be able to get started then. So it's like I want to get started on the
yeah, I do a bunch of my middles first, and then I work on my next one.
yeah, I
Um,
haven't decided how big I'm gonna make the blanket yet. That's still up in the air. But I also decided not to do the larger size hooks. I'm actually doing it with a 5 millimeter. So mine is gonna be a little tighter and a little smaller than his. And the yarn I'm using actually calls for a 5.5. I think doing a 5 would be okay.
yeah.
Hi, Patty.
Free Thinker says, "Hello, Barb. You did a great job on Bob's tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Patty. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch because I didn't really get to see any of the chat.
Well, his chat goes by so fast.
Yeah,
Chat,
well,
oh,
I know there was like 99 people there at one point. I was like,
okay.
whoa.
Yeah, and then it goes even twice as fast. But yeah, so I got some of the garbage in the yard picked up and piled and ready to go. Saturday we got a bunch of people to come help. Somebody's gonna help Joe start packing. I'm gonna finish packing. Yeah.
So when do you think you'll be out?
Well, I would like to, depending on what I get done next week at Brody's, I'd like to be out of here by the 22nd of May. So, but we got a bunch of stuff to do at Brody's because the room that we're using is their storage unit, their storage room. So, got a lot of stuff to do. So I might not be on panel too much next week, but I'll be in the lives.
Yeah. Sorry, my tablet
Because
was
I'll
loopy.
be at Brody's and it gets a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
But you know, we planned on the dumpster today and was hoping to get a lot more done, but it is what it is.
Checking everything.
I tell you what, I really got my hands dirty today, y'all.
Oh, how?
Well, Mama got a bunch of bulbs in. I don't mean light bulbs. I mean flower bulbs. They were supposed to be spider lilies, but they turned out to be tulips or something. And she also got a bunch of seeds like geraniums and, well, not geraniums, different different kinds. And she got gardenias and beans. She got a gardenia bush and it's full of blooms. I wasn't able to make a video today because it was. I'll try to make a video tomorrow. But anyway,
But some days I can't make a video either.
she got
Just
she
get
got
busy.
zinnias and, yeah, and marigolds and mint and different things.
Does your mom use the comfrey? We have a big comfrey plant here. It's like you can make teas with it.
I can't hear you, Tammy.
The comfrey plant?
No.
You can't hear her?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh. I said, does mom know the comfrey plant? We have a comfrey plant here. It's like a
I've never
big,
heard of a comfrey.
it's like a big leaf, and you can dry it and then crumble it and make a tea with it. You can't drink a lot of it, but yeah.
Uh, no, but we do have a we do have echinacea or corn plant,
Oh, I haven't.
cornflower.
Yeah, I haven't done echinacea. I haven't planted that before. Huh.
Okay, free thinker. Hold on. Anyway, um, it must have taken me at least 2 or 3 hours just to get everything planted.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay, Jerry. Yeah, she's my cousin. Well, my husband's cousin.
Um, she got all this from Amazon or Timu. Well, she got it all from the internet, and they sent her like 5 packets that were not labeled, did not tell you what it was.
Timu does that
Yeah,
for seeds. My sister-in-law had
and
that problem, Jen. She bought a bunch and she thought she was getting a certain kind and there was no names on it.
no, Hollywood,
Yes.
I don't think we have Conferee.
Yeah, GFG. Yeah, it's a bone stitcher plant.
Oh, that's a herb, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Um, I I made a video of some of the things I've already planted on the first day. The zinnias, hollyhocks, and marigolds. Um, I also planted some more of those today.
Comfrey is known as the bone stitcher plant, historically used to help broken bones heal by making it into a poultice.
Yeah, Sherry, you're right. Oh, thank you, free thinker. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm taking over. I feel like
No,
I'm taking over the chat again.
no, you're good. You're good. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get some of my behind the scenes done taken care of because I haven't looked at any of it all day long. Trying to see how many subscribers I got and stuff like that.
I like Timu because that's where I get my clothes from. They're not the sometimes
Yeah, booby.
they're not stitched very well, but because yeah, or I get like the granddaughter's clothes from there because she's growing so fast that I'd rather pay $2-3 for 8 shorts versus $2-3 a pair. Mystery seeds from overseas. That never ends badly, right, Booby?
Barbara, where's baby?
She's in my night dress.
She's hiding.
She's hiding.
Is the grand dog back?
Is what?
Are the puppies back?
No, my daughter's puppy. No, but most likely will be here either tomorrow or Friday.
Uh-oh. Poor baby.
Poor baby, because it beats me up. I have all these little cuts. They're healing, but I had all kinds of scratches. Right now, the puppy lost most of his teeth. He's now cutting teeth.
Oh,
Lost all of his baby teeth right now. My daughter sent me a picture. He has no teeth left.
The first
Trust me,
day,
they'll grow back in very quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
A
when
teething
Tiger
puppy's
was a
worse.
kitten, I'm sorry.
I said a teething puppy is worse than a toddler teething, I think.
Oh, my daughter keeps complaining he's chewing up everything. I said, make sure he has plenty of toys. Every time he chews on something, take it away and give him his toy. Then he'll finally get it.
I got Dixie that big, like a big Kong, that you put treats in, and then
Oh yeah.
the bones that have like the marrow in them, because when she starts to want to look like she's gonna chew, I'm like, no, go get your whatever. But
Yeah, I do that. I get some toys where you put treats in it. Oftentimes I'll put like peanut butter in them or something. They go crazy over that'll keep a dog happy for quite some time.
especially if you fill it, like when Octavia's here, I have a small container of like the milk bones, but the mini ones, so she'll fill her Kong full, and there she is for like a good hour trying to get him out.
Uh, I am
Alrighty,
not
guys.
getting any responses from my next guest, so I don't think I am going live on Saturday. You can still go live.
Do a panel.
Yeah, do a panel.
I'm gonna head out. My son's here, so I want to visit with him for a little bit and rest
All right.
before tomorrow. I'll still be in chat, but I just wanted to come on and tell you that I'll watch your replay, and again thank Thomas. And Thomas, keep your head up. You got it.
Yeah,
We're
he's got
here to
this.
support
He
you.
can do it. I put peanut butter in Cosmo's bone and froze it.
Huh. I've never thought about that.
I never thought of freezing.
Yeah, that would be an idea. All right, I'm gonna leave, but I'll be in chat, guys. So Menowa, keep an eye out for Carrie. It'll be Homestead How. So, alrighty.
Thanks for the warning, Tammy.
See you tomorrow.
Night, sweetie. Well, here we are.
Here we are. So what was your last video? The last one I seen was the song Barbara Ann.
Sadly, I didn't do a video today. But I did, but I didn't get around to posting it.
So I'm all caught up on your videos because that's the last one I seen.
Yes.
I need to look up and see. Let me look up. What did I do with it? Well, maybe I won't. Is it? No, that ain't it. Well, when I find that receipt, I don't know what I did with the receipt. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and look up, see if it says where it's at. Newcastle. You're not Newcastle. You're Fort Valley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. Yes.
I know I gave you the right address.
Well, it is. No, I'm not going to say it out loud, but it's Fort Valley. Let's see. Ship now, reserve now, shop now. Where do I find? Common mail. Track packages. Here it is. I wonder if anybody else got theirs. 1. You know, I could just give you this number. If you want to write it down, then you can check. 1981
I
64.
don't. Well, no.
55 5508. And then
Night, Tammy.
it says it is right now sitting at, since 6:29, it is sitting in Atlanta, Georgia Distribution Center.
Oh, so it hasn't gotten you yet.
Yep, at 6:30 tonight. It was
Hold
in
on,
Atlanta, Georgia.
Mama. Packages go from Atlanta to what? Macon, and then Macon to Fort Valley. So we should get here in the next couple of days.
Yeah, but it's in Georgia at least. It's in
Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah. Thanks, Barb.
Yep.
And I'll get here in the next couple of days.
There.
God.
Let's see I watched a couple of Thomas's videos today. Then I went down to Southern Girl True Crime video roll. Night all. See you tomorrow night, Tammy. Let's see what's Thomas saying. I don't think I want to. It is harder to finish and it helps with the pain. I watched a couple of Aaron's videos yesterday. Jennifer, I received your card today. Thank you so much.
I didn't send any cards.
I guess you're not the Jennifer that sent her a
I
card.
know. I know.
Patricia, I'm doing okay. I miss my daughter, son-in-law, and 3 grandchildren with them. They live in North Carolina and I'm in Florida. There. Haven't been able to crochet today.
Well, you have time right now.
That's why I'm getting it.
Ahead. I fill out a place here. Maybe I'll do some invisible crochet.
Invisible crochet. There you go. That's right, because Mena was over there crocheting.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to switch back to my aunt's blanket. I need to do something where I don't need to count how many stitches I'm doing.
Yeah, I do
Air
that.
crochet.
That's why I do one of these, because I don't have to count. I can just, certain things I have to wait until I'm by myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this during the day where I can sit here and concentrate on counting out 16 stitches at a time. Because I'm going, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, make another stitch. How many is that? 7. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was doing them one night on here, and I said, yeah, I got to stop.
now I just gotta find the crochet hook I was using. There it is. And I've gotten smart. I am in because I'm putting all of my I took your idea, Barb, except my bag's a little bit bigger. It's a 2-gallon storage bag.
There
But
you go.
I'm putting my yarn that I'm using in with the pieces that I've already done. And I'm putting in the crochet hook that I'm using. I don't forget.
Yes.
That's another reason that I had to restart my aunt's blanket. Is I started some squares using a 4 millimeter, and then I went down to a 3.75 millimeter, and you not believe what a difference that 0.25 of a millimeter makes.
Oh yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Yeah, I'm making a teddy bear, and I've been using a 4.5, and for some reason I picked this one up, which is a 6, and I started crocheting on the teddy bear, and I'm like noticing instantly that the stitches are bigger, and I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Definitely the
Yeah.
wrong size.
So I think
Manawa.
anytime when I use
I'm
different
sorry.
size crochet hooks, I'm actually gonna not gonna try and find my end.
Manawa. Uh, we
Yes.
got this new type of cat food. It's
Yeah.
it's egg yolk, cat grass, chicken meat broth.
Hmm.
It's mostly chicken meat, but what you
Yeah.
do is you sprinkle it on top on top of their cat food, and they'll eat it right up. Tiger loves it.
Yeah. The thing is, I have to use cat food from a certain store because I'm not buying his food. I'm not buying his litter or anything. Um, the lady who used to own Morris, her daughter is paying for everything. They pay for if I have to. They have a yearly plan too. If I have to take him to the vet, like to get his back toenails clipped, it doesn't cost me a dime. If I need to take him to the vet and I'm getting ready to shortly because he's been coughing and stuff a lot. If I need to take him to the vet for that, it doesn't cost me anything. It's $100 a year, and
Ooh.
his previous owner's daughter is paying for it. So I kind of have to get all of the food from PetSmart because that's where she gets the gift cards from. But um, we're now using Fresh Pet with him instead of using Fancy Feast. Fancy Feast is crap. And then we started doing at Tiki After Dark, which is it's a canned cat food, but it's one of the best ones out on the market. That's not gonna cost you an arm and a leg. And he was doing okay with it. And then my aunt brought over the Fresh Pet, and he absolutely loves it. Matter of fact, that's what he begs for. He's getting to where he doesn't want to eat the hard food anymore. He just wants the soft stuff. And I'm like, I can't do just soft all the time. You're gonna have to learn to eat the hard stuff in the middle. But yeah, if I were paying for the food, I wouldn't have a problem doing something like that. I'd actually go 100% raw with him, like I did with my previous two cats. But um, I can't afford to do it right now. And I mean, it was really nice of her daughter to continue paying for stuff after her mom passed away.
Well, and this goes for anyone else in the chat who has a cat. I got this stuff from Timu, and it solves the problem. It solves the problem with with hairballs uh, and cats not wanting to eat their food. I mean, I sprinkled some of this on Tiger's food, and he woke out of a deep sleep. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if y'all don't want to try it, that's up to you.
Well, thank you for telling me about it,
Oh,
though.
and it's local too.
I don't have a cat, so I'm not paying attention to it.
That's okay, Barb.
when I had my Great Dane, I actually fed him raw dog food, and he absolutely loved it. Did just fine on it. But Great Danes are expensive to feed if you do raw.
I will. Yeah.
So how long were you
Well,
So how long
go,
were you a
go ahead.
corrections officer, Barb?
20 years, 20
How
something
long?
years, 20 something years altogether.
Really?
Yep. I started in the kitchen at the jail as a kitchen officer, working with the inmates in the kitchen, preparing the meals for all the inmates in the jail. And then the job came open for a supervisor in commissary. So I went over to commissary manager and did that for about two or so years. And then I just became a control room officer where I sat in an office about the size of this room. And I just had cameras. I mean, I had panels that I watched the cameras on of all the area on my floor,
Yeah.
open and closed doors, watched inmates. But I worked night shifts, so inmates usually just slept,
Yeah.
for the most part. So, and then I became a supervisor for the night shift, and that's when I helped control the entire jail. You see a lot of stuff.
Isn't that a song called The Night Shift? On the night shift, that, that.
Yeah, but I don't think it has to do with the jail.
No.
Oh, there is a corrections. I can't remember the name of it though. I did one for Spanky. He wanted me to do one that covered the jail. Can't remember what was the name of that one. I can't remember. One of my songs. I can't remember the name of it though. That it took part in a jail. It's about correction officers.
Manuel, what are your cats? What are your cats' names?
His name was Morris. Do you remember the old like Nine Lives commercial and the Meow Mix commercials
Oh
with
yeah,
the orange?
yeah.
That's
Morris.
yep, Morris the cat.
We have one of those cats here. His name is Darwin.
He's
He's my niece's cat.
he's 12 years old. But he's a senior, and he's just now. I've had him since December, and he's just now getting to where he'll start to come up and sleep on my bed with me at night, and also getting to the point where he will climb up on my lap.
Because I was wondering, when I saw when I saw you had a tail to tail.
Yep, he's my baby boy. He's and it's funny. He never used to talk. He never used to meow or anything before he moved in with me. And because I talk to him on a regular basis, he now talks back to me, and we'll actually carry on a conversation.
Dawn's stronger. Dawn. My father retired as a CO. Worked in the tower overnight. Ah, he did prison then, huh? Yeah, we didn't
Oh
have
hey Thomas,
towers.
I thought you left.
He brought us into the jail as it was getting built. I remember when our jail got built. That's when I got hired to work in the kitchen. In a brand new kitchen, a beautiful kitchen. Never a dull moment working in a jail. Never a dull moment. No night is the same as the other.
That's true.
So what's that, Thomas? What are you sharing? Someone's got a TV blaring. Spanky song. Oh, you found it. Behind these walls. Yep. Corrections officers anthem. Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to hear it or not. Oh, yes, we can.
Distant metal clanging, echoed footsteps, radio static, low voice whisper, another shift begins. Steel doors slam like thunder, echoes down the hall. Concrete holds the anger, you can feel it in the walls. Screams cut through the midnight, fist pound on the bars. Rage lives in the silence like a war without a cause.
They clock in before the sunrise, kiss their families goodbye.
Walk into a pressure cooker and pray they make it home alive.
Spit in their faces, food trays flying, pepper spray burning their eyes.
Metal on metal, riots rising, but they stay on that thin blue line.
Behind these walls we stand alive, where chaos lives and rage collides. No cameras roll, no headlights scream.
But we hold the dark so you can dream.
We take the blows, we bear the scars, in steel and sweat and broken hearts.
Unseen heroes every day behind these walls. We hold the line. We hold the line.
No 2 days are ever the same, every shift a battlefield. Mask of strength they have to wear so the fear won't be revealed.
Abuse thrown like weapons, spit and words and threats. Decades given to a system most people just forget.
They see the worst of human every single day, and still they show up standing anyway.
When sirens scream and tension rises, when metal starts to shake, they move toward the danger, not away.
Behind these walls we stand alive, where chaos lives and rage collides. No cameras roll, no metal shine, but we guard the edge of broken minds.
We take the blows, we bear the scars in steel and sweat in prison yards. Unseen heroes every day behind these walls. We hold the line. When the world sleeps safe at night, they walk the tier in fading light. Every clang a warning bell, every breath a private hell. But someone's gotta do the job, someone's gotta stand that post. And when the system cracks and shakes, they're the ones who hold it close.
Behind these walls we stand alive, through riots, screams and overtime. No spotlight finds the work we do, but freedom sleeps because we do.
We take the blows, we carry the weight of a world most couldn't face. Unseen, unthanked, unafraid. Behind these walls, we hold the line. We hold
Oh, that's someone else's song. Well, it's my song, but it's there. Yeah, that was I'm jamming to bed. Hold the line. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Hold the line. Yep.
I was dancing too, Barb.
I saw your head bopping, bopping
Yeah,
away.
baby.
Might have. A lot of people don't like the harder type of rock and roll, so I don't usually do too much in it. But
Yeah, I hear you.
oh, oh wait a minute. Here she. I was gonna say, where'd she go? I looked up and she was gone.
I was
Heidi,
about
when
to
you
say.
when you came back to the from the
From the music,
play,
you got.
yeah, when you got back to the music, I got booted.
I looked up and you was gone. It was just me and Jen. I was like, oh, where'd you go?
I know, girl party.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
leave and come back in because I've got an echo.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe is it me? Maybe did my no? It's X'd out. I'm making sure it's not me anywhere. No. Oh, I know why. It's not you. It's me. Hold on. Me. Anytime I play music, I have a button I have to turn off in order for you guys to hear it. So now it should be fine. Give it a
Yep,
second.
it's good.
Yeah.
Test.
You just
Okay.
gotta say, "Hey, Grandma, we hear that echo," and then I have to do echo cancellation. And I forget every time.
Well, you are. I'm not going to say it, but you know.
I don't play my music on here too very often unless it's something special or whatever. I don't normally play it, so mostly because I'm not on the panel very often, so I can't play it on my other one.
I started listening to. I got interrupted, but I started listening to the song "God Made the Connection." Oh my gosh, that was good.
That was inspired by Jerry. Jerry one day during her live was talking about the connection between, you and God. And I thought, you know what? There's a song in that. I think I even put on that song too, that inspired by Jerry.
Yeah,
If
you did.
someone, yeah, if someone does inspire me on a song, and I know it was that particular person, I will put inspired by. 2 more minutes and I'm out the door, but I am not going live. I'll be listening to you on the way home. I was just talking about you, Jerry. Menawa was saying she liked that song that I got the idea from you from.
Don't worry, it was all good things. All good things.
Yeah, she makes me wonder if she's still listening or she's probably in the midst of punching out. Echo! Hey, Barb, did you see what I said to you back up in the chat? Just want to make sure you caught it. Oh, let me look up. I think I did. Barb, I didn't think your interview could get any better, but that one you did tonight with Bob was tremendous. It fills me with happiness to see how your confidence has grown over time and how much. Oh,
Oh,
thank you. That was nice. And no, I missed that. I'm glad I didn't miss it. Yeah, for anyone that's seen my beginning stuff, whew, Well, when you
You
live
gotta,
carnivore 24/7, as much as I do, when I'm not live, I tell you what, I am still studying carnivore. Because I write, I got to write for the song, so I have to research the song. So if I'm writing on something, I have to research it to get it all together. And right now I'm reading this book here. I'm in like chapter 5, Blood and Bones.
the Vampire Bible.
Yeah, the Vampire Bible. But it's not if you guys know what this is, if you've ever looked at it, it's not really about vampires. It's just every once in a while he'll say something like vampires don't eat carbs. They're about blood. Blood is life. So too for us as humans, no, we're not sucking the blood out of other people, but you're eating the bone marrow you know, and stuff. You're eating your meat, which is bloody meat to a degree. But back in the day, they used to, our ancestors used to drink the blood,
Yep.
so in a sense, we started out vampire like, but not to each other.
No.
The book
That
isn't
would be
about that
gross.
kind of vampire. Yes, indeed. That show, I don't even know how many of you guys were even in it or there. I have no idea because I wasn't really able to see too much of the chat. I was focused on Bob and what he was saying to me to really see the chat too much. Yes, indeed. The show you did tonight on Bob's channel, you were as cool as a cucumber. You did not look stressed one bit. I felt it, guys. I'm glad it didn't show, but I was nervous.
I forgot all about it until 8 o'clock. I'm like, oh no, I missed Barbara's life.
Yeah, it
No.
was 2 hours long.
Yeah, I wanted to catch you, and I wanted to catch Tammy on Target Prime Rib, and I totally forgot about both of them until almost the end of Thomas and Tammy's live.
Eh,
What I need to do is start. I've got 3 carnivore notebooks around me. You'd think I'd be able to write the schedule down in at least one of them to keep track.
I used to be the same way. I actually printed out a calendar so I could keep track. And then I finally bought a calendar book, but I still don't use the book to write
A
anybody's
planner.
down.
Getting a planner is a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I got, a planner, but I never used it. I think I used it for 2 months. That's probably one reason why Mitch did not go live tonight because everyone would be at Bob's channel watching Barbara and not at his. He didn't. Oh no, he doesn't go live on. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays, isn't it? Or am I
Yeah,
wrong?
I'm. What do I know? I'm
Watching
sorry.
Barbara, not at his. If you know, you know. I wonder if
I
Mitch
did.
was even there.
I didn't mean to answer about the live Barbara episode.
Oh, I
I'm so.
don't know.
I'm so used to entering Mama like that all the time.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Wonder where Spanky is.
He was somewhere. I seen him live somewhere. I want to say I seen him in Thomas's channel. I seen him somewhere. Barb is great at songs. Love mine. Still use it. Try to feel better. I should write you another song because that's like, I think Yaz Thomas was. I'm trying to think. It was either Yaz or Carnivore Queen was the first song for another person that I wrote. No more. He stopped by Tuesday. No more. He stopped doing Tuesday and Saturday. He will do Thursday, but not today. Oh, he stopped doing Tuesdays? Barb, I have been watching your lives and walks since about 2 weeks before that sub you had. I think her name was Nikki, left. So I have seen all of the wonderful, awesome progress you have made. Oh, thank you. You must be one of my little heavenly people, my heavenly angels. Yes, yes, carnivore queen. That one was Mason suggested. Yeah, do a carnivore on Jerry, carnivore queen. She's the carnivore queen. I remember Nikki. Yeah, I never did ever heard about her since. Um, he does do panels on Wednesday mornings for all. Thursday is only members. Ah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Night Dash.
Night Dash. Run off to sleep now.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I remember Nikki from when I first came on. I was I was trying to talk to you, and I was banned for some reason. Do you
I don't
remember
know
that?
why she banned somebody else too, and I'm like, why did you ban? I
I
don't
don't think she meant to.
know. She most likely did, and not for any reason other than you might have gotten too much attention.
Crazy.
But not none tomorrow. He will be traveling to see kilts. Oh, but none tomorrow. He'll be traveling to see kilts. Ah, okay. Tomorrow is my healing humanity. I do a member live with Carrie, and then I do my inspiration with Carrie, healing humanity, and then I do another live with healing humanity, Carrie. Yeah, you're part of that, Thomas. You'll be there too. I'm thinking. Yeah, that night was always hard, Thursday night, because I've got Carrie's live and Mitch on at the same time. And it's so hard to watch multiple people.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off and head on out to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Good night, Jen.
I'll, I'll look at the video of your live, Barb.
All right.
Um,
Let me know what you think. Did I look
sure
okay?
will. Yeah. Um, see y'all.
See ya.
Bye,
Good night.
carnivores. Bye, Jabberwock. Later. See y'all
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yes, you were very poised tonight. Seemed very comfortable and not nervous at all. Very natural. And you are looking so great too, so thin. Barb, that last message was for you. Thank you, pre-thinker. Aw. Uh, I was nervous though. But you know, he was behind this. We were talking together for a good 20 or so minutes um, beforehand, and we were laughing and talking, and he was just a really nice person. Welcome to Jabba Walks. Phone is hard to see. Good night, Jen. Yeah, I think everyone's interviewed me that's going to be interviewing me. I don't think there's anybody else out there. I think that everybody had their chance to interview me. So we have a few extra spots up here if someone wants to come on up. Yeah, we dropped down to 21 people. No, thank you. Not right now. Maybe Saturday. Ah, yes, some nights the panel is full and no room, and then some nights nobody wants to come up. I would love to come on, but these 12-hour days are kicking my butt. So I will go live with you this weekend, though. There you go. Where's Debbie tonight and Spanky? I know Debbie was crocheting in the background, but I don't know where Spanky is. I know Spanky earlier, I think he was in Thomas's live. I don't know where he is right now. He's probably tired. He did his golf thing today. Yeah, and Jeannie's is visiting a friend, and then Terry, I don't know. Terry really, she wanted like crazy for me to have a panel last Friday. She came up, and I don't think she's been on since Friday, has she? I'm trying to think. It's not as though I'm tired. It's not as though I'm tired. I just need to rest to work a 12-hour shift. If you don't, I used to work 12-hour shifts. I know. Very, very, my job wasn't so much physical, but very mental.
And mental jobs can be more draining than a
Yeah,
physical job can.
very true. I just realized I forgot to eat.
Oh,
Usually I have my second meal. I have my second meal, just before I come on this live, and I was live at Bob's, so I never ate my second meal. That's all right.
I will be right back.
All right. Uh, I am surprised Debbie's not up here though. Yeah, sometimes those 12-hour shifts, ooh, they can be hard, very draining. Hello.
Hello. I only have like a 700 square foot apartment, so I have to mute my video so nobody hears me use the bathroom.
So is it like an efficiency?
No, it's actually one bedroom, but I can literally see my bathroom from where I'm sitting in my chair.
Ah, okay.
It's a very, very, very small apartment. Like if I put a queen size bed in my bedroom, I'm really not gonna have room to walk around my bedroom all that much.
Oh, Vicky. I just watched you on the replay of Butter Bob. I enjoyed watching it. Oh, well, thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I want to go back and rewatch it because when you're a guest, you don't really get the whole experience of being able to catch everything, like in the chat and all that type of stuff. So I'm glad you watched it. He's a really nice guy.
I will probably watch it tomorrow afternoon after my doctor's appointment. I go to the chiropractor every Thursday.
Ah, okay.
I'll probably watch it after that.
Yeah, I'll probably watch mine later after this live, maybe if I'm not too tired, or either that I'll just go to bed and then watch it when I get up. That's if I don't even know. Does he play his chat on replay? He must. Because I can't save my chat on this replay, I don't think. Because it doesn't give me the option to click the button of save, the replay. But when I do just myself, when it's just me and not a panel, I save it all. Barb, when will your son John be coming to visit again? I like seeing him on Thanksgiving and got a kick out of him. It's hard saying. I've been telling him, hey, come down, and he hasn't come down. Sometimes I'll see him just in the summertime, or sometimes he'll show up for a couple of different times a year. He lives up in Maine, so it's just a matter of when he comes.
Sorry, I'm muting myself because I'm getting ready to use my ball winder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish he would show up more. Terry was on Bob's channel tonight, and so was Spanky. Of course, I was behind the scenes, aching people on with jokes because you know me, Barb. Oh, okay. So Terry was there, and Bob and Spanky was there. Okay. I finally got under 200 pounds today. Oh, yes, 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 Vicky. That's awesome. Hopefully, don't go back over it again. Now, don't be shocked if you do, because I thought I was going to go over, you know, over 300 many, many times before I finally got out of the 290s. Ah, one day I'm going to be able to say I did that too. I can't wait. So kudos for you. Celebration. I wish I had Thomas's, balloons and all that type of stuff. He waves his hands or does something with his fingers and able to get the celebration balloons going. I will see everyone later getting tired. I will try to feel better. Okay, Thomas. Be good. Be kind to yourself. Don't let those people get you down. It's not worth it. You're a great person and just go by that. If they want to be that way, that's on them. That shouldn't be on you. So don't let them bother you. I know it's hard though, because you're a great guy. So back with him. Be yourself. You're a very, maybe he's just jealous because you get so much attention and he doesn't. Who knows? Barb, yes, it's hard when the kids lives far away. Tell him I said hi. I will. Yeah, I wish he would just start his own channel type of stuff, but it would be awesome. Now, Vicky, that's what we call being in Wonderland. Wonderland. I know, I can't wait till I can get there. Sleep well, Thomas, and try to let it all go. Focus on all of us who love you. That's right. That's a great way of saying it, free thinker. Thomas is an awesome guy, and that's that. If people don't see that, then so be it. Don't let it get him. He shouldn't let it get him down. Very exciting news. Yeah, whenever we hit something, that's like, to me, I would want to celebrate to the world. I mean, that is, that's great. I can't wait till I can say that. being under 200. I was once when I was a kid.
I have 17 pounds to go to reach the weight that I was when I graduated from high school 31 years ago.
Wow, nice. Well, if that's the case, then I have like about 100 pounds to go.
Well, see, when I graduated from high school, I weighed 255 pounds.
Oh, okay.
So I was not a little girl. I haven't been little since I was 3 years old. That was
Okay.
the last time I was at a normal, natural weight. So,
Yeah, I like it too, Free, when she's on the panel. Yeah. I measured a 4-year-old with a 34-inch waist. A 4-year-old? Holy cow. That's definitely an adult waist. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. Now, see, you know there's something wrong with that boy's body to be that big. Yeah, I bet they weren't. Okay, I am home safe and sound now. It's time to take care of the dogs and hit the shower. Good night. Thank you. It was a great day watching. It was a great day today watching you on the lives. All right, Jerry. Sweet dreams. It would be so cool, Barb, if John started a channel. He has a cool personality and is so cute. John. Oh, yeah, my son. Yeah, but he's so shy. He doesn't think. I think he should do it. Yeah, I was hopeful, but I brought it up a couple of times to him, and he's just not really interested. And I think it's so cool because it would be so cool because he's got land and he just built a little one room shack with a loft, and that's what they're living in while they build the place. And they're taking their time, of course, building it because it's just him and his uncle. Where is the link? Where did it go? I guess I got to put it in there again. Maybe that's why no one's here, huh? It was there. Uh, there, I'll link. I don't know why it disappeared. It says replace link. I guess it was still there. John could do homesteading channel. Yes, and I've told him that so many times. I keep bringing it up to him when I'm talking to him. So when are you gonna start it? No. Oh, here comes Debbie. There you are.
Hey there.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Manoa. How are you? Hi, Barb. Hi, everyone.
Hey, hey.
Let's see if I can figure this stupid thing out.
She is also going to be doing our Cal Menoa.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
I don't know what it is about my computer, but my computer does not like you, Debbie. You are upside down.
Wow, that is so weird.
Well, that is very strange.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't know. Some days I feel like I'm standing on my head, but
I just think it's funny because it's like you pop it. Last time I was in the chat with you, you started right side up and somehow got flipped upside down. You come in today and you're totally upside down, not even chances to be correct.
well, I don't know what to tell you
Computer
about
just
that
doesn't
one.
like you.
But you're right side up to me. You're not upside down.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's fine. I just think it's funny.
You know, technology.
Free
Exactly.
Thinker is saying, "Hi, Debbie. We were missing you."
Oh, hi, Free. How are ya? Well, you know, I worked today. Well, I mean, I had to go in the office today, so.
Oh, you went. I was thinking that was tomorrow for some reason.
um, well, today, as you well know, it's tax day, so April 15th, and so my office was having like a lunch or whatever, lunch for all the employees, and one of my supervisors had asked me, instead of coming on Thursday, come in on Wednesday. I'm like, okay, sounds good. You know, doesn't matter. So, anyhow, that's what I did. Oh, hi, Patty. How are you? Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm right side up for you.
Must be
So,
just for Menoa.
I
must
think it's just
be.
my computer acting up.
Uh, what are you going to do? So,
Exactly. It's technology. What can you do?
amen to that, right? So, that's exciting that you're doing the Cal with us. Very
Yep.
nice.
I went to Hobby Lobby today and chose my center color, and I decided to go with pink.
Oh, okay. What are your other colors are you doing?
I'm doing the mermaid, and then I'm gonna do it with white instead of the off white because I've got tons of white here. So
That's great. I'm doing a mermaid also, but I'm doing a medium purple. And I started with off white and I think I'm gonna stick with it. You know, I only have one square totally done. I mean, I could actually redo the square. I mean, rip the, you know, what is it
This is the
called?
color I chose.
Okay, that's nice. I like it. Very nice. You know, that color, I mean, that bitty stripes, you can pick almost any color to go with it, really, you know?
Yeah.
So, well, that's exciting. I'm exciting. I can't wait to hear who else is joining us, Barb, you
I
know?
know. I'm excited about it.
So, yep, it's kind of
I was
exciting.
working on it earlier, but I decided I need something that I don't need to count stitches on.
Well, you know what? I will say it's a fairly easy pattern, but you do need to pay attention.
Yeah, it was like trying to. I'm just doing the center circles right now because I don't have my mermaid yet. So it's like I'm sitting here going. I'm trying to listen to chat and be on chat and everything and respond, and then I lose track of how many stitches I've done. So I've got to go back and recount, and then I do a stitch or two and I lose track, so I got to recount. It's like I'll do that later.
Yeah, last night I sat and did all my circles. So I'm more of a, when I do granny squares type projects, I'm more of a production line crocheter. Like I'll do like all of like the centers. If I'm doing all the squares the same, obviously, you know, and then I'll do all of the next color, whatever that is, and I'll put that on all the centers, you know. So
That's
it's kind
about what I'm doing. Like I did the first
of,
two, I did two of them. But
mm-hmm,
then I did a bunch of centers, and then the second part with the bitty stripes.
mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of bitty stripes, but I wanted to at least have something there to work on tomorrow during, not tomorrow, Friday during everything.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to decide what size I was going to make it, and I decided that I'm going to use it for one of the baby blankets to donate for the babies. What in the world am I doing here? Oh, I got a knot in the yarn. I don't understand why there's knots in the yarn, you know, when these things are done by
I know,
machines.
right? I find that too, and it's like right in the middle.
Correct. Yep. Yep. But anywho, some of them are easy to get out, other ones not so much. So,
Oh, Jemmet's in here too. I didn't know that she came in, although she retracted her message, but I see her name in the chat.
oh, okay.
We just have to go with you. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you came up on the panel, even though I know you're probably tired.
Yeah, I said I came home and I did message you, but it was going on 6 o'clock. So I wasn't surprised I didn't hear from you, which is fine. Because like I said, with traffic, you just never know. So, but I started watching Thomas, and then I made myself some dinner and sat down, fell asleep. So that's okay, you know. So
Well, you must have needed it if you fell asleep.
yeah, when I go into the office, it's a long day because my commute is long. It's a little stressful, not stressful from the office perspective, but just the commuting. because
Yeah.
it's like over an hour, and I, like with the lymphedema, it's just it's just a damn challenge, let me tell you. So, but anyway, I by the time I get home, I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm trying to decide, do I want to eat or do I want to sleep? So I quickly made myself some dinner, and then I fell asleep. So, but so how did I didn't get to see much of the lives, but how were the lives tonight?
I caught like a little bit of both of Thomas's. I was in Thomas's and Kelly's.
Oh, I didn't
Horizon.
know Kelly was having one. I
Yeah,
missed that
she was
one.
having one too. So
Okay,
I was watching both of those till about 5:30, and then I ran and started getting ready for my live with Bob.
gotcha. How did
And
that one go?
that I think went all right.
I'll have to watch it tomorrow on the replay. So
I hope I didn't look like a fool. Everyone says I did okay. I did good.
I'm sure you were great. So
So I'll look at it tomorrow, and because when you're being interviewed and stuff and being asked questions, I don't really pay too much attention to the chat, and I do
how
that for a reason.
how can you really?
Yeah, it is hard, but I don't want to get sidetracked because I find myself once I start reading the chat, I lose
You
track of
veer
my
off.
thoughts. Yeah, it's like
You
I
get off the
squirrel.
highway.
I
Yes.
squirrel, and so it's like I want to stay focused on Bob, Butter Bob.
Hey, Spanky, how are ya?
There he is. Everyone was asking about you, Spanky, saying, "Where is Spanky?"
I guess
Yeah,
it's
we're puttering around.
nice to be missed, right? So it is. You were puttering around. Are you are you being punny or funny? So the yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, Barb, because you don't want to lose track of what the question was asked of you or what you were talking about.
Yeah,
So
and that did happen to me at one point because I looked over at the chat and I was reading something in the chat, and he asked me. He brought his question up and asked me, and I looked at him. I said, "What was that again?" Because I was reading the chat instead of paying attention to him. I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta pay
right,
attention to him.
right, yep.
Snowing like crazy there. Oh my gosh. The weather's
It's
ridiculous. It was 80 something today here.
it's snowing. We're in Vulcan. Oh my word! You can't go golfing in the snow, Spanky. Yeah, it was like 84 or something here today too.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be 80 today, but I think we made it up into the 70s because it was cloudy and overcast, and we've had every single night for the last 4 days we have had thunderstorms.
I was just going to ask you about that. I saw like all the storms, and did you
And we're
guys get
supposed
some of the tornadoes and everything
Yep,
too? Oh
yep. Our
Did
gosh.
you
tornado
see
warning.
they're having one of the largest supernova hurricane? Yeah, hurricanes.
Where?
They don't call it a hurricane though. They call it something else. Typhoon.
Where?
On the California side of the United States, had going to be hitting Guam.
Wow.
Like it's in between, Japan and all of them and the United States. It's the largest in the history of recording. They're
Wow.
calling it a super typhoon.
Yeah, our tornado warning, our tornado sirens went off yesterday afternoon or yesterday evening, and I haven't heard it because I don't listen to the news. I just don't. But I would probably be looking up to see if anywhere here in Madison got hit. But we've had thunderstorms every day for the last 4 days, and we're not supposed to be out of it until sometime Saturday.
Wow.
They're talking thunderstorms every single night.
Well, April, you normally do get rain, but not all these crazy storms. So Spanky says 45 centimeters in the next 2 days, then 75 on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So 45 centimeters equals how many inches, Spanky? I don't know the conversion.
I can look at on my tape measure. And then after that,
And then Bonbon. Hi, Bonbon. Spanky, you can keep that crap. She's enduring 24-degree Celsius temps. That sounds good. Barb, this is Juju. Barb, just FYI, didn't feel well today. Maybe because today was mom-in-law that passed away. Her BD.
birthday maybe.
Oh, okay. I didn't see any lives today. Were you on Butter Bob? Oh no, missed it. We'll watch the replay.
Yep.
Hi, Jimette. Hi, Sassy. Sassy just came in.
Sassy. Hello, Sassy.
So 45 centimeters is 34 inches. You're going to get 34 inches of snow?
That's a lot of snow. They're gonna be buried.
Oh, no, he said no, 16 inches. Sorry. I was like, holy moly.
3 feet of snow.
Yeah. No, 16 inches. He corrected himself. And then Juju is saying to Spanky, hi. Hope your dad is okay. She's been praying for him. So, well, Juju, I hope you're feeling a little better. You know, it's hard. It's hard when it's on anniversaries like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't know if they necessarily get easier, but in some
Today was
respects they kind of do, you know, but
today was the day my dad passed away. The 15th.
oh,
15 years ago today. So I always get kind of,
yeah, I totally understand that.
you spend your time thinking about him.
Yep, definitely. Definitely,
And I
definitely.
cried on Butter Bob's. I told myself I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I cried.
What did you cry over this time, Barb? Was it the
Same place when I start talking about Bill.
I was gonna say, was it Bill? Bill
It was
always makes me
Bill.
cry. But
I always start crying when I think of Bill.
yeah. Gosh, it would be so wonderful if you guys met, huh?
I'd be bawling my eyes out.
Well, that's okay. You know, he'd probably be crying too, Barb. You know?
And just thinking about it, look at that. I'm getting teary eyed again.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, like, I've been like really struggling just with all of it. So I'm trying to get myself back on track and everything like that. But it's a struggle. We all go through our struggles.
Yeah.
So sometimes I think it would be good to have like an accountability partner, not, just someone to check in with, not necessarily a coach or anything like that, but hey.
But but instead of being sad, I turned it around and celebrated the good times we had. Yeah, that's all you can really do, right?
That's exactly the way to do it, right? Let's
You know, one
see.
of the fondest memory I have of my dad is he was a skinny mini. He wasn't overweight at all, and he ate like it was the end of the world, and he had to eat up everything in the house. I mean, he could put away the food. He would have like baked potatoes. Oh, he'd have like 4 or 5 baked potatoes, sour cream. He loved to eat, and he never gained a pound. He had such a strong metabolism, fast metabolism. Barb, yes, Bill Knott's an inspiration to us all, and you, sweetie. Ah,
I haven't seen any videos from him of late. Have you, Barb?
I haven't recently, so I don't know. I think it's probably about due because he had one last week, but he doesn't do one like every single week. Well,
Oh, okay.
well, he does, but it's always like it's not like on the same day. It's not like every Monday. Like if he
Gotcha.
posted last Monday this week, he might not post it till like Thursday. And then the next week it could be Tuesday. I mean, it's not. I've noticed it's kind of wonky. I don't even know if wonky is the word that I want, but
So Jemmett is asking, does anyone know if Amy's dad is okay? As I've not been online today. And
yes, Amy's dad is fine. She's just been busy, but her dad's fine. I asked about him today.
oh, that's good to hear. And Spanky said his mom's birthday was on March 30th. My mom could sing like an angel.
Oh, I wish my kids would say that I sang like an angel, but but I don't.
I think you have a pretty good voice there, Barb.
Uh,
Yeah.
careful, I might start singing.
Oh
Singing a
my
song you might
word.
not like.
Maybe you never know, right?
We say you do, Grandma.
My mom was a good singer. My youngest sister was an excellent singer too. So
It was funny when I was a kid. I couldn't until I was about 15. I couldn't carry a tune in the bucket. One day I woke up, started singing with a tape recorder. I turned the tape recorder off and was singing, and my mom asked who was singing. I said I was. She's like, "Oh my God, God gave me a songbird." I literally, it's like overnight, my voice literally split.
Wow,
wow,
nice.
that's very good.
The angel of death, Barb. LOL. You're such a brat, Spanky.
Spanky, you are a brat for sure.
I always wished I could sing, but sadly I cannot. My grandfather used to have his own band called the Burton Beats, his last name being Burton, George Burton. And he used to play the guitar, he used to play the drums, and it was always that hillbilly country songs.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I remember growing up, him and this other guy called Eddie Guitar. Eddie Guitar lived down at the boathouse on the river. And if you ever seen this kind of a house, it's like a big garage underneath that. It would have multiple different ways of opening the garage. You had like two or three garage doors that they would open up, and they would have like band parties, band practice underneath at the boathouse. We called it the boathouse. And sometimes I'd sing. Him and I would sing together, but they used to do weddings and stuff like that. I never partook in any of that, but it was just a great, and all the holidays. My grandfather would, you know, like Thanksgiving and Christmas, would all sit around and sing. It used to be great. I used to love those days.
Yeah, those were always fun times, weren't they?
Yes, no one sat around and they weren't on their cell phones or they weren't sitting around watching TV. It was Grandpa and his guitar,
Yep,
and
we
we'd all
used to.
sing.
Yep, we would all be sitting outside singing, or even in the house, depending on the winter time. But we would do the same thing. Not that we had any musical instruments or not, but the it was just fun, just fun. So Squeaky says, oh my gosh. Juju says, Squeaky, I love to sing. I sing in the shower or whenever. LOL. Spanky says, I can sing, so they say. Got it from my mom. Problem for me is I get stage fright. Yeah, that's a big one for everybody. Stage fright.
Yeah, that is a big.
Yep.
I'm surprised I'm doing this, let alone singing in public.
Yeah. And Patty says, I do not sing. Voice too deep and gravelly. Used to be better, but at 78, not so harmonious. Juju said, Debbie, was Barb talking about Bill Knott earlier or on Butter Bob? She was talking about Bill Knott on Butter Bob. And every time she talks about Bill Knott, she tears up.
Yes. Even
Yeah.
now, just thinking about it, my eyes get teary.
Can I ask
The
why?
spigots turn on, right, Barb?
Yes. Yeah. And I try to not, I don't know why I am that way when it comes to that man.
Well, I mean, look at the journey that he inspired you. That's
Yeah.
why. It's when you've been on a life-changing journey that's apt to happen, and that's okay. It's healthy. It's nothing wrong with that. Some people are stoic. I'm probably more of a stoic person, but other people are not. Now, my one sister, I mean, she can cry at the drop of a hat, just like her husband, just like, here's the handkerchief, dear, because the tears are always flowing about different things. Everybody's different. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's great. Sometimes I think it's unhealthy to be stoic. So,
Yeah.
but I think sometimes when you are the oldest in the family, like you're supposed to be, you're brought up to be tough, and unfortunately, my dad passed. I was 9 years old, and so I became the person that my mom kind of relied on. So I had to
Kind of grow up really fast.
I had to grow up very fast. Yep. So that's okay. So not whining or complaining about it, just is, and that's the way it is. So
Yep. Ugh.
you working on your log cabin there, Barb?
Yeah, just trying to use up all this, like, all the spare little scraps of yarn.
That's what I'm trying to do too. Just trying to get through them. So
Just get through my yarn.
yeah, because sometimes it's just not enough to do a whole lot of anything. But sometimes if you put them all together, you can have a nice blanket. So
Yep.
mm,
All right, now what did I do with my scissors again?
let's see. Um, why am I echoing, Barb?
I don't know. I don't hear you echoing to me.
Okay, maybe it's just me. Because I hear it on my end, but I'm not doing anything. Why is the world is that doing that? Driving me crazy. Let's see. Settings. Still
Is
trying to
anyone else
figure
hear
this out.
Debbie echoing? I don't hear no echo.
Hear it?
I hear it a bit, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything shut down on this side. So,
Squeaky says she hears it a bit too. So there's no way for me to do echo anything on here. So
let me make sure I have it canceled. Yeah,
Yep.
the echo cancellation is gone from my end.
Okay, Bonbon says I'm echoing too. In the world. Damn it, Janet. Huh.
Yep, I have no windows open to cause an echo. And my echo cancellation is off.
Nope, I hear it. Okay, let me see here.
I hear it now.
So my echo cancellation is off too.
It should be on.
I mean,
well,
it's on.
on mine, echo cancellation is on.
I'm going to turn mine off and see what happens. How's that?
Well, you're very quiet. I'll turn you up. All right, talk some more. Oh no, I hear myself now.
Is that any better?
No, it's worse.
Worse. Okay. Hold please. Okay. Let's see.
Let me hear myself. No, at least no, you're fine. Manawa, could it be you?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm not. I only heard it when you turned it off. Oh, here comes Spanky. Hey.
Hi, Spanky.
See, I
How
don't.
you doing?
I can turn you down a little bit.
Well, I guess we'll go with that.
See, I'm not hearing an echo from you.
Do you hear an echo, Spanky?
No.
I
Now
can't
you.
read what it says. What does it say?
Genius by birth, grumpy by choice.
Say that again.
Genius by birth, grumpy by choice.
I like it. I like it.
She
So what the
lied.
hell's going on with your weather?
Oh, it's only for 2 days and then it gets up to 23 Celsius.
Crazy.
It's good though. We need the moisture. It'll be good for the golf course. It'll melt fast.
So how was the golfing today?
It was awesome. Shot a 79.
Is that good?
Yep.
So
For the first time out of the year, yep.
What's the par?
72.
Meaning so 79 is pretty good then.
Yep.
Well,
I'm happy with it.
Well, good on you. That's pretty great.
Had good laughs with a couple of the boys, and then we went for lunch and
Very
the golf
nice.
club, and it was good food. And
did you eat at the clubhouse?
yeah.
Yeah, my aunt and uncle, they used to have a house in a gated community in Florida, and they had multiple golf courses there, and they had their own golf cart, and they even had a garage just for the golf cart, like a separate, like on their garages, they had one just for their golf cart. And
cool.
yeah, so they would be, my aunt was so disappointed. She's like, she wanted me desperately to learn how to golf because my dad was a golfer. And yeah, just wasn't my forte. So I'm like, I'll eat at the clubhouse anytime you want to go. How's that? So
You'll do the 19th hole, right?
anytime, exactly. Yes, and they were the of the era. They would have their evening cocktails before dinner, and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah. So, how many people did you guys do a foursome, or what? What did you guys do today?
There's just 3 of us.
Oh, okay. Do you golf with the same people all the time?
It varies. I've got about 20 different guys I golf with
Oh, wow. Okay.
at any. Yeah, so I have to be careful not to hurt anyone's feelings and spread them all out.
It's tough when you're so popular, right?
I don't know why. I just don't understand it.
So you're a good guy, Spanky.
Maybe so they say.
What the heck, right? So,
Aw shucks.
right? That's it. Just, grin and bear it, as they say. So what else
And
did
that's
you
the
do
one
today?
thing.
Anything?
What's that?
What else did you do after golf?
Well, we went, like I said, for something to eat. Then I came home and spent some time with the dog, and then watched the baseball game. Watched some of Barb and Butter Bob, and
Oh,
watched some one of Thomas's videos that made me sad. And
I know. I watched his video just a little bit ago and I was like, oh man,
I'd
who
like
is
to know
doing
who's giving him a hard time.
I was just gonna say the exact same thing, Spanky. Like, can't people just
I don't understand people, seriously.
I
If
don't
you
either,
can't say
Barb.
something nice, don't say it at all. Like, it's pretty easy.
It's very easy, but some people obviously it's not. They feel like it's their damn job to you know, monitor and police everybody. Well, guess what? You know what? Maybe you shouldn't live in a glass house if you're throwing stones. So,
Exactly.
yeah, but it's it's totally unnecessary. If you know, God bless the person who's never struggled on any type of journey, regardless of the kind of journey, you know? So,
Yeah, we've all made bad choices. We've all made mistakes. It's just part of learning.
well, that's it. You pick yourself up and, move on from there. But yeah, I just, I don't get it.
If I
It's
talk
not,
to somebody that's my age and they say, "Oh, I've never made a bad choice or bad decision," I'm like, "You're such a liar."
I'm going to say, I call bullshit right then and
Yeah,
there, you know? Yeah. Sometimes, when people are like that, you know, not to be like crude or anything, but just like, fuck them, the hell with ya. Like, just,
yeah,
you know, it's, you just kind of have to push them aside because that's about what they're worth at that point, unfortunately. They show their true character.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's one thing I learned from corrections was I don't judge anybody. It's all just how they treat me, and if they treat me fine, I'll treat you fine.
that's pretty much it. That's all you
Treat
can
me
go
with
by.
respect, I'll respect you.
Yep, yep. We may not agree, but respectfully, we'll agree to
Yeah,
disagree. You do
my biggest
you.
motto in prison, watching all those guys, was I'm not your friend, but I can still be friendly.
Yep, exactly.
Right, Barb?
That's right. And they're only being nice to you because they want something.
Or they think they're getting something over on you.
Yeah.
But you know what?
But
it's
it would
not
be
just
the odd
not
time
just
you
an.
actually met.
Go ahead,
Oh, go
Spanky.
ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
No, there'd be the odd time where you meet someone that actually had a good heart on them, but they just made a bad choice.
Do you ever see anyone outside?
Oh yeah, I used to run into them all the time downtown Calgary
Yeah,
on
I
the
used
C
to
train
too.
because I used to wear my uniform on the C train. So yeah, they'd come up and but unfortunately I didn't make very many enemies in there. So they knew I was doing my job, I hope.
For the most part, if you treat them with respect and not be
Yeah,
someone that's a bully, you're gonna be fine as an officer. It's the
yeah,
officers, and I'm gonna be frank here. Some of them were pretty downright mean, and
yeah, some of them were pricks.
yeah, they're really bad. And I
Yeah.
always thought, why the heck do you work here if you're gonna be that mean? And they go on a power trip.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say they're on a power trip. Exactly it. Yeah.
You stir all the inmates up, and then you take over a shift, and you got to deal with a wasp's nest.
Yeah, been there,
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with people who are, you know, on power power trip, like they're so full of themselves, regardless of the occupation, So,
Yeah, arrogant anything doesn't go over well. Arrogant doctors, cops, whatever.
yep, exactly. Totally agree.
And
So,
nothing worse than an arrogant prostitute, I tell you. I'll never spend money like that again.
Eh,
an
Just
arrogant
kidding.
prostitute.
eh.
Squeaky says, it seems like everyone's forgotten the golden rules. Treat others like you want to be treated. And if you don't have something nice to say, keep your trap shut. Exactly.
Yeah, it's
As
so
as
easy.
they say, keep on
Yeah,
scrolling. Yep.
we've learned that since the movie Bambi when we were kids, watching that when the mother's talking to Bambi, right?
Yep.
Or Thumper.
Thumper.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Bambi, but it's one of them.
Yeah,
I
he
was
was talking.
traumatized by Bambi.
Thumper's mama was talking to him, and he's like, "What's the rule? If you don't got something nice to say, don't say nothing at all."
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. It's as they say in social media, just keep scrolling,
Yeah,
Look, if you don't want don't like you don't have to no one's forcing you to watch, no one's forcing you to comment. Just move on. Move on, move on.
Seems like everyone's forgotten the golden rule. Yeah, got that one. Well, that's one you just read. If you don't have something nice to say, keep your trap shut. Keep your
Exactly.
tap shut. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello.
Hi, Lisa.
hello, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
What
Is
Lisa is
anybody is Mitch away for a while? He hasn't done
I heard
any.
he was going to Kiltz's.
Ah, okay. That explains it
Now,
then.
I haven't heard that from Mitch, but I heard that from someone tonight in the chat that he's going to Mitch. I do remember Mitch saying something about that over the weekend, actually. I just didn't know when that was.
Where's he at? Mitch.
Florida.
Oh,
I don't
Florida.
know where or what part in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good morning, Lainey. Hello, Peter.
Oh, Laney,
Pretzel.
that means Georgie's up too somewhere.
Hi, Lainey. Hi, Papa.
Oh, Papa. Oh yeah, there's Papa.
Patty and
Oh, Papa Carnivore says I'm here.
You know, my glasses, like, they just don't even help anymore. I'm like, you know what? So I feel like I have to be like up close and personal to the screen to read it.
No
it's okay
reason
when
to
you
be
see your
rude
nose
or
there.
mean to others because you are having a bad day. Yeah, that happens a lot too.
What'd you say, Spanky?
I said, yeah, when you get closer, we can see your nose hairs.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Another thing to shave. Right, Barb?
That's right.
They sell those things on QVC where they trim your nose hairs and your ear hairs. Like, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'd want to be doing that.
Or you see those people that get those big Q-tips and then put wax on them and stuff them in their nose and let it dry, and then you just yank them out and it yanks all the hair out.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. It's like, nope, not me. I'm not going to
Yeah,
do that.
I've never seen that, but doesn't sound very pleasant.
no,
So it
do that
doesn't.
also with their ears.
Yep, I've seen it with the ears. It's like, no, thank you.
Right. No, no, Juju, I didn't see your comment, but I'm so sorry that happened to you. But good on you. You made the right decision, obviously. Nobody needs that. So Lisa's saying she's going to start soon a Granny Square coffee cozy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Very good.
George is getting dressed for work, strapping himself in.
After a little morning delight.
There you go, George. Got to get them all organized for the day. Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I doing here? Don't start, Barb. I felt so
Started.
bad when I was at work today. I kept yawning and yawning and yawning. I was like, oh my gosh. It's okay if you're yawning and you're at home. It's another thing you're yawning and you're actually in the office, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Especially when your boss is talking to you and you let out a yawn.
yeah, fortunately that was not the case, but it was still, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh. Is this day just gonna, you know, just pass by quickly to get out of here? That's all.
Yeah, remember what Jim says there, Laney? Strap him in, no, not strap on.
Strapped in, not strapped on. I'll have to remember that.
Right? Hey, little morning delight before you head off for the day, right?
Yeah.
God, I can't stop now that I started.
See, that's the problem right there. Once you
And
start,
then you
it's like,
yawn and it makes everyone else yawn.
exactly. Yeah.
That's it. I seen somebody else yawn. That's it. Not my fault.
Not your fault. Who did you see yawning?
I don't know. I'm sure I seen it somewhere.
You saw it somewhere.
There you go. It was Spanky.
Spanky, it was your fault, apparently.
Jemmet, you pronounce my name Maniwa.
Maniwa.
So is there a meaning to your name, or
Yes, it means great warrior.
I was wondering
Oh,
because it did sound like an Indian name,
Yes, it is. It is Crete.
or
And it,
I should say a Native American
yeah,
name.
I have legally changed my name from my given name to a name I chose for myself. My first name is Maniwa. My middle name is Ada, and my last name is Uhura. Maniwa in Crete means great warrior. Ada in Cherokee means woman, and Uhura is Swahili for freedom. And so
So you
my name literally means great warrior woman of freedom.
so you legally change your name to that?
Yes, my name when I was born, I was given the name Carol Joy. And there's a lot of negative connotations and memories and stuff that go with my given name due to past history. And I got tired of hearing it all the time.
That's
And so
okay.
I decided I started going by Maniwa in 2015.
Okay. Now, how did you come up with the combination of the name? Did you do research and all that
Yeah,
stuff?
I did. I did. Yeah, it just I did. I did research on names that had um like meant like powerful and survivor and stuff like that. And that's where great warrior the Maniwak came because it means great warrior. And I am part Cherokee as well.
Oh,
And
okay.
then my adopted mom, well, not legally adopted, but because we never got around to it, but um my adopted mom chose the name Uhura because it means freedom in Swahili, but not only that, she got it from one of the Star Trek characters.
I was gonna say it's a Star Trek character.
Yep, that's where she got it from. And she did research on the name and it means freedom in Swahili.
Okay. Okay.
And that's where that's why I decided to change my last name to Uhura in honor of my adopted mom.
Very
oh, wow.
interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice.
It's Gemma, it's Men-Ewa, like MEN, just like it looks like MENEWA, Men-Ewa.
Maniwa.
Yep, Maniwa.
Maniwa.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
I had someone say they were going to call me Many. I said, can you say many? Yeah. Can you say wa, like water? Yeah. Put the two together and you have my name. Like, Maniwa? Yeah.
I think people get thrown off by perceived difficult names, you know?
Yeah.
But
I've had people,
oftentimes,
I've had
once you
people
hear
pronounce
them,
it.
they're not so difficult, you know?
I've had people pronounce it, Manua. I'm like, no, it's, it's like, this is how you say it. And I told people I don't care correcting people so that they get it. Exactly, Gemma, you got it. I was like, I don't have a problem reminding people that I've changed my name and that um, this is how you say it over and over and over again until people get it right. I don't have a problem doing that because I know it's a unique, unusual name. But it's something that represents who I am now because I have come through a lot. And I was talking with the person who helps me take a shower and stuff today that um, having been through so much, it's literally only by the grace of God that I'm not in a mental hospital. So choosing a name that represents who I am and what I've been through was very, very important to me.
Well, it's you're giving yourself your power back,
Yep.
and that's kind of the way that I look at things is don't give, people your power. And, sometimes it's challenging, as we all know, to not get beat up, etc. Um, but the minute that you give them your power, they win,
Yep.
you know. So it takes away everything that you've accomplished from a certain perspective,
Yep.
in your own mind, not in necessarily other people's, but yeah, but it's a challenge to.
All right, see you, Patty.
Bye, Patty.
So how's
Thanks,
Dad
Patty.
doing?
What
How's
what Barb?
Dad? I was wondering how Spanky's dad was doing. I wanted to
He's
catch up.
doing a little better day by day. He's positive. We still don't have the test results back, but
Oh, seems like that's been forever.
yeah, it's been 2 weeks
Wow.
yesterday.
And they still don't have the results yet. That's amazing.
No,
Barb, I love
but
this.
he's happy on how it's
Thank you.
healing and everything.
Well, that's good from that perspective,
Yeah. He's a tough old 80-year-old, that's for sure.
you know, brought up in a different time.
Yeah, still wants to drive truck and part-time, and
Is he still pushing himself or did he calm down a little bit?
he's pushed himself a bit. He out driving. He wasn't supposed to drive for 3 weeks because it's on his right leg, right?
Mm.
So of course he did, and in and out of the truck. He has a truck he drives. So it got a little sore from going in and out.
Yep.
Jim, it says, Spanky, I still don't have results from of a test from a month ago.
Oh my word. That's ridiculous.
Yet they can give you blood tests and that the same day.
Like in an hour they have the results,
Yeah, you go look at your chart online and you see all the results.
Echocardiogram, no results back. Jeez. That's insane. That's not like that's just reading something.
Yeah. I know when I went for my pap smear, it took forever.
Your pap smear? Oh, okay.
I bet it would take a little bit longer than usual, huh?
Yeah, that damn thing's cold.
Did they not have little warmers on the stirrups to put your tootsies in there for you, Spanky?
No, but I did wear spurs.
Oh well, there you go. Serves them right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one gynecologist I went to years ago, he had little warmers on the stirrups. On the thingamajiggies, and then up on the ceiling, he had all these beautiful pictures and little fluffy butterflies and flowers. So like, when you're like, you don't want to know what's going on down under, so you can look up here and just be, but all the
Amazed by all the beauty.
exactly right, like distracted by all of that.
Actually, a doctor, when I went and had my vasectomy, had pictures on the ceiling.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, whatever it takes, right?
Yeah. But the last thing you want to hear them say is whoops.
Exactly. Nobody likes that. So, exactly.
Was you expecting a whoopsie?
No, I had to have my bladder checked once, and of course the camera goes in through the front way, right? And I got a whoopsie in that one and got a tear in there, and
Oh
that's
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't a good experience.
I bet not.
So needless to say, my first colonoscopy, I was a little tentative,
I'm sure you were, as most people generally are.
but I must
So,
admit the one I had here just after Christmas was the best possible one I think you can have. Didn't feel a thing.
well, that's positive from that perspective, right?
The IV didn't even feel to put the IV in, nothing.
Don't you love it when you get somebody that actually knows what they're doing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, sounds like a song, Dancing on the Ceiling.
Dancing on the
Dancing on the
ceiling. Is it?
ceiling.
I think that already is a song.
Yeah, it is.
See, I
Wasn't
kind
that
of look
line?
at all of you guys looking out for songs, possibilities of songs.
Yeah, it's your fault.
There's a song in there.
I got a question for you guys. How many of you guys have told your doctors that you're carnivore and your doctor has not given you a hard time?
My doctor told him, he just looked and he says, well, if it works for you, that's great.
That's
He
cool.
looked at my blood or all my lab blood tests and that, so he had no reason to say otherwise. Kind of lucked out with that my doctor.
And I'm from the old school. I don't go to the doctor unless there's something wrong with me. So since I feel good, why do I go to the doctors? There's no reason. Last time I went to the doctors, they said no fat. Do not eat any fat. You will die.
Well, it's funny. I have like 4 different doctors that I have to see. Well, 3 doctors, and I'm getting ready to add a fourth because I have an endocrinologist. I have a cardiologist I'm getting ready to go see for the first time on the 23rd of this month. I have a regular doctor and I have a pulmonologist. Guess who gave me the most trouble? And I have a dietitian. Guess who gave me the most trouble about eating carnivore?
Dietitian.
Dietitian.
She gave me a little bit. It was my endocrinologist. She was a stinking vegetarian.
Uh-oh.
And the last time I saw her was the last time I'm going to see her because she left the practice. But I told her I'd been working with someone to reverse my type 2 diabetes. And that he was having me doing intermittent fasting. She said, yeah, we know that intermittent fasting can help improve insulin resistance. I told Dr. Phil, I'm working with Dr. Phil Smith in SPG. I said, I wanted to reach that. I didn't. I was very polite, but I wanted to reach over there and wring her neck. I've been seeing this woman for almost 2 years. She's never said anything about intermittent fasting at all. All she kept wanting to do was put me on GLP-1s and
That's it.
increase my insulin.
That's it. That's what they want to do. And they tell you you'll never get off of it, for the rest of your life. They're just they're clueless.
Yeah. I was just like,
Bob, where is Terry and Jerry? Last night, couple of nights, maybe they're busy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Jerry just got out of work. She was in here for a little while. She's in bed. And Terry, I know she was around for a little while, but I don't know where she is. And Jeannie is she's visiting a friend, so she's gonna be gone for a couple of days.
Is that what we're calling it? A friend?
Yeah,
She called it her mate.
yeah, her mate. I said, "Oh, since when did you get married? You didn't
I
invite us?
know.
You didn't
That
tell
was
us?"
so funny.
Jeannie's getting some.
Go, Jeannie. Go, Jeannie.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Right? Good on you, Jeannie. You know? I have to say that's one place I never really had a desire to go to. Australia, I think mostly because it's just so damn far away.
Well, that and just about anything with legs is poisonous.
Honestly, that too.
yeah, I would not want to run. I would not want to run into one of their hunter spiders. They're the
No,
size of a dinner plate.
yeah. And those funnel spiders are mean.
They grow things big down there, that's for sure. You okay there, Barb?
Just got a tickle in my throat. Don't want to go
Oh,
away.
I hate that when that happens and you're like coughing your head off. And the more you cough, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
I know I had one of those coughing jags one day. I was in the office and they're like, "Are you okay? You okay?" They're like, "Coming." I'm like, "I'm just trying to get my water," you know. Then you're trying not to spit out your water as you're like coughing your head off, you know. So definitely. But I think it's the allergies. Allergies, all the pollen, everything's blooming now.
Yeah.
So I've missed a lot of news the last 2-3 weeks. What's going on? Somebody at the golf course today say Trump did a picture putting him like the Pope or something, or
Oh yeah, that's old news. He's done that. He did that like
oh, is it
last
a
year,
couple weeks?
beginning of the year, or last. Oh, he did it again?
No, he
I
did
think
it.
yeah.
He
It
did it with. He
looks
did
like
it like Jesus Christ.
yeah,
He did it with Jesus Christ?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It was pretty. It was a pretty poor taste. It was. I have to admit.
No,
Yeah.
I don't catch too much of the news. I just get so like irritated with what I hear that
Well, if you watch CNN, you got the left side, and if you watch Fox, it's the right side, and there's no
yeah,
middle side. Like I just want middle news. Just give me middle
yeah,
news where there's
me too.
no yeah.
So
Give me a
Spanky,
middle politician too.
you know, a question for you, Spanky. So some of I've heard that like in Canada that some of the news is blocked from you guys. Is that true?
I don't know if it's blocked, but our CBC is leans to the liberal side, but no, it's not blocked. We have access to everything around the world, so
I thought that was just such an unusual statement. Like, I mean,
yeah, no.
the I mean, I know in some countries it literally is blocked, but I thought it was just unusual. So
Yeah,
I,
Russia, North Korea are really bad
yeah,
in the
the
Middle East.
China, all that. Um, no, because I try to limit what I watch and hear because it just becomes so overwhelming, you know, and just I mean, I want to be informed, but I don't need to be minutia informed,
Yeah.
So my ex-husband, it was news 24/7, and it
Oh,
just, I hated it. So
Oh gosh. Trump shares new image of Jesus embracing him amid Pope feud.
I was having a
yeah.
feud with the Pope.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Him and the Pope are feuding and calling each other names.
Oh my God. Should have.
You see the picture, Barb?
Huh?
Did
I'm
you
trying
see
to
the
get the
picture?
picture. Yeah, I'm gonna post it here in just a second. I had to find it.
I saw it today and I was just like, really? Come on
I
now.
had to go look.
Well, no, that's not the one I saw.
Oh no?
No, that's a totally
I
different
saw
one,
one
Barb.
where he's standing and all the lights on his head and he's wearing
Oh, I'm gonna have to look for the other one then. Because
war.
this was a new image. Trump shares new image. So that's one he's shared too then. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, here's one. Oh God. Seriously?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one.
Wow.
I was like, what?
That's so crazy. I gotta send that to I got to save that picture. Okay, I'll hide it now.
Yeah.
I I have to save that picture so I can send it to my kids. We always we always find these ridiculous things that Trump what he does,
Yeah.
and that's one that it hasn't been on the family chat, so I'm just gonna.
No. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the conservative side of the policies in that, but there's sometimes it's just best to be quiet.
Now, we all know that is not his forte.
No, he doesn't have shame, that's for sure. Oh, I hear a dog coming.
I was going to say, where's Winston?
He's right there, see him?
I do.
Oh, he's checking in on you.
He's like,
Yeah, I
okay,
brought his bed in here.
what are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, that's a good boy. Lay in your bed.
God, that's funny.
You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah, you lay down. You lay down.
So
Oh,
does he have a snowsuit when you take him outside, Spanky?
What's that?
Do you have a snowsuit for Winston when you take him
He's
outside in
got
the snow?
he's got different coats and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Does he wear dog boots?
Oh, here we go. Come on, come on. Let's see. People want to see you. Come on.
my
He's like,
granddaughter just posted
he's
saying,
like, no, I don't want to go.
my granddaughter just posted to that picture. I put it in the chat. She said it looks like Trump's healing Jeff Epstein.
Oh no.
Oh, God. No.
Lay down. It's okay. Lay down.
I need an up close of Winston.
He's 44 pounds. He's like a big cinder block. Plus, he's all
You,
comfy now.
you got the muscles, Spanky?
Oh no, it's just that he's like dead weight, and I don't want it. Probably hurts him a little bit picking him up.
I hear you.
He's getting old. He's gonna be 10 in September.
He's going to be 10, you say?
He's thinking.
Are you there, Spanky?
Who? Yeah, I'm there. It keeps freezing, everybody. I think it's my internet.
Did you not get your internet fixed yet?
I still haven't got TELUS to lay those fiber cables yet. It's taken forever.
How can they put, like, I thought that would be like part of the infrastructure, you know?
You'd think so.
So they're going to rip
Well, they
everything
did
up to
lay
lay them later.
they did lay the cables, but they got damaged when they were doing the driveways. They figure so.
Oh, jeez. Like, can people, like, tradespeople just are not, they just don't think anymore, I don't think.
They just want to try and get the job done quick as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
On a schedule. Chop, chop, chop. Quick, quick, quick. Get her done.
Get her done is exactly right.
Oh,
Most
now my
definitely.
son just posted. What did he post? Oh my God. Robbie. No way. I can't believe he just posted that.
What?
Jesus coming down and punching Trump's head on the top and it explodes.
Oh, my.
Yikes.
I'm going to say, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Crazy. Ugh.
That's the thing with AI now. Anybody can do stuff up, and you don't really know it's
Oh,
truly
it
done.
came from Iran, did it?
Nope,
Oh,
My
did
son
no
they?
just said
surprise
it came
there.
from Iran.
But I agree with you, Spanky. That's the thing with AI. It just, it's like a free for all, really.
Whew.
It's a good boy. Good boy.
Barb, glad your son understands. It's crazy. Not my president. Sorry. Yeah. Good morning, world. Good morning, purple coconuts.
Oh, it's purple
Good morning,
coconuts.
George.
Hey, George, how are you?
Hey, Purple Balls, how you doing?
Oh, let's see. Iran embassy shares chilling AI video of Jesus punching Trump. Let's see. Oh, punching Trump to hell.
Ugh.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. So if anyone's interested, I'm not going to play it on here, but yeah, pretty bad.
Yep. Some of these get pretty bad. That's why I don't even look at stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know. And then when you have these different people like start commenting on them, like people that have like Instagram or channels or whatever, and I'm like, you're just putting it out there and promoting it more. So I just don't even look at that stuff. So
People are making a big deal. It's all over the place from all these different
that's what I mean.
news sources. It's like all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get that off my feed. I don't want all that stuff on my feed.
I was gonna say, be
Don't
careful
want
because
my stuff.
you'll be like inundated with crap,
Yeah, it's the trouble when you watch one thing, you just suddenly get.
everything. Yep. I know,
Have you
that's why I try
ever
to limit it.
have you ever just thought about something and you don't remember
Yeah,
looking into it or anything, and all of a sudden it pops up on your Facebook?
that is so. It happens all the time. It's like, how are they reading my mind right now?
Well, you probably mentioned something could be like adjacent to whatever, and all of a sudden then you'll just get all that stuff in your feed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've talked to my daughter about certain things. The next thing I know, my feed is full of stuff. So you know that somehow they're hearing hearing stuff and then giving us commercials. So they do listen to us talk.
Yeah. It's part of their programming.
Oh, Canada still loves you guys, most of us.
I believe that Canada and the United States are still good. It's the president of the United States that's,
It's the two leaders we don't like.
yeah, it's the leaders, not the people.
Yeah, exactly.
I did it again. Ugh.
What are you doing there, Barb?
Oh, I keep it when I get to the corner, I just automatically start. I turn my work instead of continuing down to the other side.
Oh,
It's almost like every row. It's like, oh my God, why do you do this? Stop.
'cause you're just chugging along like usual, right?
Yes.
Yep. Totally get you. Oh, do we want to meet tomorrow, Barb?
Yeah, if we can. Thursday is my real busy day too.
I know that's going to ask you what. So, um,
I have a period between. You know what? We can, if you want to do it, we can do it at 7. I just won't go to Healing Humanities
no, it's okay, Barb.
live, or we
No,
can do it at 8, just before. You want to do it at 8?
um, well, no, that makes it kind of because you need to get yourself ready for stuff. So the what about in the afternoon?
Yeah. What time?
Do you want to do like around 3 o'clock?
I can do 3 o'clock.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, before our Fridays, we get together
That's
for.
a good idea, George. Do it.
SANAFU.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Snafu. Another standard day in paradise. Still avoiding mainstream media. Just enjoying minding my own business and staying away from the controversy and bad news if I can. Just trying to enjoy life.
That's kind of the
Good
way that I
idea.
look at things. You know, I want to look at cute dog videos. You know, my one friend and I, we send each other these. They're definitely AI generated, but they're like dancing cats or different things, you know, or
Yeah.
just that's like what we do. So those are the fun ones, you know what I mean? So
Right now, my son's Iran embassy in Pakistan shared a graphic video mocking the AI image Trump previously posted of himself with Jesus as Jesus. Yeah, it came out of Newsweek. All right, son.
yeah, once you go down that rabbit hole, it can be a slippery slope.
Yes, it'll curl a few toes, that's for sure.
Well, got him on a roll on Trump. I had to send that picture. Now he's constant
Now
like
look what you
sending me stuff.
exactly. You opened up the the can of worms
Open
there,
up
Barb.
Pandora's box.
Yeah, now my granddaughter is involved in it. Yeah. Who is that snoring? Is it your dog or my dog?
That's my dog.
Oh, okay, because my dog snores too, and I'm like, is
I
that
was wondering which
you?
one
A
it
little bit
was.
deeper. Because she's got like a high pitch, and I was like, wow, she's really dead asleep in there.
She's had a busy, you know, busy couple of weeks there, Barb.
I know. That
It
that puppy will
doesn't
be over maybe tomorrow or Friday, one of the two.
She definitely got to rest up for all that then.
Yeah,
doesn't he look comfy?
Yes, he
he
does.
does.
The little cuteness that he is.
He is not king or Jesus. Sorry, we all need to have a voice. Just my opinion, Debbie, but we need to care and have a voice. Just my opinion.
What?
I don't know. I was just reading the last few.
Oh, well, you know what? Everybody is entitled to their opinion. Absolutely, I agree. Just like anything else, not everybody agrees with everything that somebody does.
So did the astronauts make it to the moon?
No clue.
No.
From what I understand, they decided not to do a moon landing.
Oh, because my granddaughter just posted a picture.
Yeah, they decided not to do a moon landing, but they did. They actually made it around the entire moon. So they actually showed pictures of the sides of the moon that people have never seen before, but they never actually landed.
So stupid. Oh my gosh.
And on that note, there's a lot of powerful people on both sides that are involved in that. So that's
In
my
what?
belief in the Epstein files.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
I
trying to
see.
get that cut, dug real deep as they, because there's a lot of powerful people, you're right, and they don't
Oh,
want nobody to know.
very powerful people.
Yes.
And we all want to know, but they just don't think we could handle it.
Barb, I don't usually talk politics, but that last post was too much. I don't talk politics either, but it's not me that
Yeah,
posted that picture. It was Trump himself. I mean, I posted what he posted. I'm not going to post what Iran posted. That was just no.
no.
That was no. I'm not going to do
Excuse
that.
me.
That's
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
if you want to see it, you can see it yourself.
That's a pretty good policy.
I had to take a picture of him sleeping.
You need to post it on your channel there, Spanky. You could do like a channel like Barb and start a channel of Winston shorts.
Yeah.
Think it would go viral, do you?
It seems like most dogs videos do.
Animal videos,
Yeah, I
they
have
definitely
40
do.
likes. See, I can't tell what the likes are on when I'm on the panel. I can't tell how many likes. I see 31 already.
I see 34
You see 34 what? 34 what?
likes.
Oh, likes. Yeah, I see 41 on my
Mind you, I haven't
over here.
rebooted mine or
I think our highest was like 47 or something.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it says 40.
I can't see. So,
And of course, I can't like myself.
well, I think if people could like themselves, they'd probably be like smashing that button all the time.
yeah. For us to like you, Barb, you've got to like yourself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right?
Hi, Evan. Hi, Ebony. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, Terry is in the house. Where are you, Terry? Oh, he left us.
He said he was having trouble with his internet earlier.
Oh,
So,
here he comes.
poof, you're back.
Did I get kicked off?
I'll be back in a couple minutes, Barb, so I can see and hear everybody.
All right.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah, you were 41 a half a century ago.
35? Dang. We got a rush of people coming in from the UK, I guess, and Australia. Oh, money is barking. That means, and crying. That means Jenny's home.
Somebody's home.
Yep, Jenny's home. He does his barking ferociously, and then
He's in protector mode, and then he goes to, oh, it's Mama.
Yep, Mama is home. UK is waking up.
What time is it?
Hello, Terry.
Yeah, a little after 1:06.
Mhm. I guess I need to probably. I'm hungry.
I didn't have my second meal today because I was on Butter Bob's. I usually eat about 8:30. And I was like, why am I hungry? And it was like, oh, I never ate my second meal.
Yeah.
So
I
you
gotta
can
get
hear
myself
Winston still?
huh? What,
You,
Spanky?
you, you can hear Winston still?
A little bit, but not anything terrible.
Okay.
He's not being a bad boy. He's just trying to get some shut eye. That's all. I gotta go buy myself some chuck roast. I normally throw one in a slow cooker like once a week and make like soup out of it, like just like that with broth. I love to have that.
Oh,
So
yeah. That sounds good.
yeah, maybe they'll be on sale this week that I could go buy some. That would be good.
Good night, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
Night night. Sweet dreams. I didn't eat today. Was sad. My mom-in-law's birthday. She was sweetie and loved me. Aw.
Oh man. I'm trying to finish up this last piece of this yarn.
What are
And
you working on?
it's a never ending granny.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
It could be yours, Spanky.
Oh, that's what you said about the last 7.
Hey, you never know. One day you might get a package in the mail. I have to save up money to send it up to you. I read today that the USPS is increasing their rates by, what was it? I want to say 7 or 8%.
That's crazy.
Starting next week. They give you like a week's notice.
That's so crazy because a lot of people ship things, and I just can't believe that to ship a blanket like to the next state over, it's like $17 to $20,
I
and it
know.
just blows me away.
And they don't even get it there in a timely manner like they say they're going to get it there to
Yeah, like it's
I
Wednesday. A package was supposed to be delivered to Jen on Monday. It's Wednesday, and she still doesn't have it.
she might be lucky if she gets it by next Wednesday.
Yeah.
I had someone
Well,
send me a box, a large box of clothes over 2 weeks ago. I still haven't gotten it. Yeah, they're sending me an entire wardrobe.
nice. I wish
They no
someone would do
longer
that for me.
they no longer fit into a 2X. They've gone from a 2X to either 1X or an extra large. And she asked in the group if anybody wanted a 2X clothes. I said, yeah, I'll take them. Send her my address. And she answered a question today. I said, when did you send it out? She said, I sent it out over 2 weeks ago. I was like, okay. And then I asked her this morning. I said, can you tell me who you shipped it through, so I know who to be looking for?
Well, look at that card I sent you, Barb. What, it took like almost a month to get a
Yeah, a
card.
card.
A
And
card
she
like
only lives like you could drive to it in 3 hours, and it took like a month.
like a month. Yep.
That's great.
That's crazy.
Right? I know.
Terry said, chilled with the husband tonight. He did yard work and requires medical aid from me.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Is that what we
Interesting.
call it? Medical aid.
I like it.
George has gone to fill the car up with the car with gas. There goes our bank balance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no doubt. Eh?
I am so glad we filled it a couple of weeks ago. I said, go fill the car, go fill the car. It's crazy. My daughter is a manager at one of those stores. It's like a you can buy food there, drinks, all that stuff, but it's also a gas station. And she said every day the prices go up. Every day. It
Well, I
might
think
only go
part
up
of
a
it
couple of
is,
cents, but every day it goes up.
yeah, part of it, I think, is also a little bit of price gouging in there too. I'm not saying it's all price gouging. I'm just saying, you know, some of the companies, and I don't mean the convenience store. I mean the
680.
the whatever companies, the gas and oil companies. Let's take advantage of the situation. So
It's rich quick. Rich quick.
yeah, but unfortunately,
Ebony says it's 680 a gallon out here in Las Vegas.
so
680.
always
That's
expensive,
crazy.
more expensive out there in
How much
California.
was it beforehand, Ebony? Ours has gone up almost $3 where I'm at
Yours has gone up $3 a gallon.
since the beginning. Yeah, since the beginning of all this craziness, the war.
How much is it?
It's about six something a gallon. It's 580 just for regular unleaded,
Oh
and then
wow.
of course it goes up from there. So it's over $6 right now.
Well, ours
That was a few days ago.
ours is $4.19.
Oh God, I wonder why it's so cheap there.
Normally, we're the more expensive one.
When we
And
filled up the gas 2 weeks ago, we was paying. That was 2 weeks ago. We were paying four something a gallon.
if I go to Sam's Club, I can probably get like 20, 30 cents off of that. So,
Oh, if I go to Sam's Club, I could get $1 off. Not Sam's Club. I take that back. Kroger's.
okay.
The
We
other day
don't
when I
have
went,
Kroger's around here anymore. They closed like decades ago.
the other day when I went to Walmart, there's a Speedway right before when you get to the Walmart turnoff, and it was 3.67 a gallon here.
Ugh, yeah. I wonder why it's such a big difference. I wonder if it depends on who's delivering to where.
Probably, and probably also the state, like, and I will say, like, Pennsylvania is notorious for all these taxes and everything they have built into the gas prices.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on with Ohio too.
And so it just adds at least $1 to each gallon of gas here. So,
Terry says we have to do a GoFundMe to send stuff to Canada. I think it's
Get on board with
ridiculous.
that.
there you
It
go,
should
right,
not be that
Spanky?
costly. I almost died. Yeah, almost $100. Like what?
Yep, it really cuts into any other things that you want to be doing, you know?
Now I looked at doing a order from Ice Yarn because they have a great deal, 3 skeins of yarn right now. Some really pretty stuff for like $8. So 8 times 3, it would have been like 24. But to ship it to me, I have to pay 60 something dollars.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And I'm like,
they
oh,
get you on the shipping. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
the shipping costs more than the yarn. I'm like, oh hell no.
Yep.
Well,
Exactly.
the guy from Gilded Loops said the same thing, and he's up in Canada, and
No.
he said the reason they do that is they ship everything next day. That's literally what it's labeled on the package. It's next day shipping. So they don't have options to have it be like, okay, it'll take 3 weeks to get to you because you live in Canada. Or,
Well, he's got a Cal coming on, Gilded, that one that
Yeah.
you're just talking about. And that's why I was gonna order some yarn. It doesn't matter to me why it costs so much. The point is that it costs
More than your
over
order.
double.
yeah.
I'm not paying 60 something dollars so I can crochet along with somebody. It's like, no, I'm just not
You
going to
can
do
find
that.
other yarn to use, you know. So
Well, this here was a special one because it's how to use a certain type of yarn to make diamonds in your pattern.
oh,
And
okay.
he was going to show how to do that. And I thought,
Gotcha.
oh, that sounds so interesting to do that. But I'm not going to be doing that because I'm not going to pay that kind of money for shipping for nothing.
Yeah. But
I'm
you
not going
know,
to buy $20 and then pay $40 for shipping. There's just
that,
no way.
that's the thing. Like some of the um, crochet alongs, I think, granted, you know, there's all different kinds of yarns, but use a yarn that is more um, readily
Accessible.
available.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, or suggest one, you know. So
Real estate has taken a dive, Terry says. The Pony Express was faster than the post office now. Yeah.
most likely it was. But Gilded Loop is it somewhere in Ohio, Barb?
Oh, is he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like watching him. I've been
I like him too.
$6.29 here for premium, which I have to use. Yeah, we do too.
Oh, that's okay. That's why it's so expensive. Well, our premium is not that. I don't know what it is. I don't have to use it, so I don't pay attention to it.
Oh, okay. See, we use premium. We have to because of our gas pump or whatever the hell you call it, your fuel jet system or something.
That's
I
what
have
your
to,
car requires, probably.
yeah.
What kind of car is it?
Oh, you would have to ask me that. It is.
One with 4 wheels?
Yep, it does have 4 wheels. It's a little sportsy car. My husband just had to have it. Before this car, he had a Jaguar because he had to have a Jaguar. And it was always in the shop.
Those
And
are
when we went into the shop, that car, it was so expensive. Finally, I said, look, we're getting rid of the damn car. I don't care. I'm tired of spending $1,000 a month just for something minor on this car. And it was always in the shop. And we were renting a car. I said, it's costing us way too money for the upkeep of this car. Needed spark plugs. Just to change the spark plugs was like $1,000. Oil change was ridiculous too. Everything about that car was ridiculous.
I've heard that about a bunch of like those kind of cars. It's expensive to buy them, but it's even more expensive for the upkeep of them. So it is.
It was a real pretty car. I hated driving it because it sits too cold. I wish I could remember the name of this car he has now. I hate driving it. That's one of the reasons why I'm not driving right now is because I can't stand this car. It sits too low to the ground. And I keep telling my husband, I'm buying myself a car. I can't stand it because it's too hard for me to get out of it. When you're practically sitting on the ground.
Yep.
I want just
You
a
need an
regular.
SUV.
What's that?
You need an SUV.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I've seen like videos of people who, men specifically, who they buy these sports cars, and they're so difficult, like you said, to get in and out because they're so low. Like they're literally rolling out of the car onto the ground
Yes.
because it's easier than trying to like get out and stand up. Then they have to get up off the ground. So I'm like, that's no way to get in out of a car.
We've had this car now for 5 years. Right? Yeah, because we got it in about 2020. No, maybe even 6 years now. It's totally paid off. It doesn't even have 60,000 miles on it. And we traveled all the way up here from Texas and gone to Maine a few times, and we drove all over the country. We just don't drive it. I hate driving it, so I don't drive it anywhere. I have my daughter come pick me up and take me to places.
Is it an American car, German car,
Oh,
Japanese?
it's not a commonly named car, but it's not like a Jaguar or anything like that. I just can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
A Saab?
No, it's nothing like that. I
Audi?
want, huh?
Audi?
No. I want to say it began with a V,
Volvo,
Volkswagen?
V?
not a
Volvo,
Volkswagen.
Volvo?
No,
Volvo,
no, not a Volkswagen either.
no Volvo.
Now I gotta look. I gotta see if I can't find me driving this car because there's a picture of me driving this car online. Um, Driving.
Ask your kids; they'll know what kind of car it is.
I know, right? Driving through a storm. Nope, that ain't it. I'm gonna figure it out, by golly.
She's determined.
I am so determined now. But I
Message,
know it's,
message your son; they'll know.
but I hate this damn car. I hate the seats in it.
Well, sports cars in general not normally very comfortable.
I call it a sports car. It might not be a sports car. I call it a sports car because it sits too low. Sits way too low. Okay, so it was before then.
Lexus?
What?
Lexus or
No,
Infinity or
What'd you say?
Infinity.
It's an infinity. I don't know why I said V. Yeah, it's an infinity. Pretty sure that's what it is.
Those are nice.
Infinity. Driveway walk. I'm looking under my walks. It was just before winter I drove the car.
My aunt has a Volkswagen convertible, and she also has access to a Cadillac. Whenever she comes to pick me up to take me anywhere, she brings the Cadillac because the Volkswagen is too low for me to get in and out of comfortably. She's like, I want you to be comfortable when we're going places, doing things. I'll bring the Cadillac.
There you
I'm like,
go.
thank you.
Right?
That's one reason she's looking to try and help me buy a 2013 Subaru Forester.
I have a Subaru Crosstrek.
Nice, reliable cars and SUVs
What do you have, Spanky?
with the Boxster engines.
What do you have?
Oh no, I said your Subaru and that they're good cars with the Boxster engines.
Ah, okay. What type of car do you have? Or truck?
Nissan Rogue Platinum.
Those are nice. Good
Yeah, I
cars.
like it.
Yep.
Next car though I wanted is a Cadillac, the
I love
sedan
my
all-wheel
Cadillac.
drive.
Freezing Park Pal.
Night, John.
I drove myself. Okay, this is it. Let me see if I can't see a picture of the dang car.
Good night, John.
Good night, John.
No, I'm not.
Terry, join the panel. Or are you in bed? Administering medical attention. Nice hat there, Barb.
I know, right?
Looks like a babushka.
Yeah, I don't. But I sit so low in the car, I can't stand it. I'm trying to see when I get out.
Is it a 2-door or a 4-door?
4-door. I even have a hard time getting out of the damn thing. Trying to see if I got a picture of the car. This is quite a few months ago. Come on, get out
Yeah,
of the car.
you've lost a lot of weight even from there.
Yeah, this was just before Christmas.
Yep, because you're all bundled up in your scarf and hat and everything.
Come on, get out of the car. Stop talking. I want to
Stop
see.
talking and start walking.
Sometimes I get stuck right there and can't get up. I'm not going to show the damn car. Come on. Nope. Maybe on the way back to it.
There it is.
Oh.
Infinity is the fancier cars for Nissan, I believe. Because it looks like an Altima almost.
I hate the damn thing.
Yeah, the windows all tinted too, eh?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I show a picture of getting into the car. Nope, shit.
You'll have to go out tomorrow and take a picture of the car
I know, right?
Yeah.
and report back.
Well, what kind of car do I have?
An old one?
Oh, Infinity. Right there. It's right on the seat. Okay. I hate that damn car.
Is it the Infinity 300?
Maybe I have no clue, really.
Cool.
All right, guys. It's 1:30. I got to work.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta get going too.
So I hate to be a party pooper, but you know, when you're still a working girl. So
Our car is too low too, Terry. Yeah. Yours is a Honda Element.
no, she has an O2 Grand Prix.
I got an Infinity. I know now because I had to look.
But
All
anyway, I'm gonna tell you all good night.
right. Nighty night.
I'll
Night,
message
Good
Debbie.
I'll
night.
message you around 3 tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Yes,
Good
about
night, Deb.
3, 4 o'clock. 3
Probably
o'clock.
about 3 o'clock because I have to leave at 4. So
Oh, okay. Okay. 3
I'll send
o'clock.
you I'll send
Oh.
you a message. So
Okay, on Facebook. All right, perfect.
okay.
Catch
right.
you then.
All right. Night all. Night everybody in the
Good
chat.
night.
Night, Debbie.
Babushka.
Have a good day.
Sweet
You
dreams.
too. Sweet
Sweet
dreams.
dreams.
Good night.
Night night.
Are you leaving too, Spanky?
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. You
Go.
guys have a good sleep. Everybody in the chat too.
Night night. Night night. Someone's saying night, John, too. Good night, Spanky. Good night, Debbie. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already after 1:30. Yeah,
Time flies when you're having fun.
I know, right? Mine's an O2 Grand Prix. Not good for old people. Runs great, but too low to the ground for me. And high gas. Didn't you go walk to the park that day? No? No, I drove to the park and I walked around. But, it's getting to the point where I probably could walk to the park. That's going to be one of the things. But I've been wanting to just drive, but I have to wait until Jenny leaves because she doesn't park on the side of the house like I keep asking her to. And then by the time she does leave for work at 2:30, I'm already like wanting to go out and walk already. So not drive. But I really do I want to drive someplace where there's water and walk around the water. Butter Bob does his walks and he walks around the lake with his son. I want to walk around the lake. Wouldn't that be so cool? to be out in nature to walk. Instead, I got to walk around a block full of houses. Are you frozen? Oh.
I'm listening to what you're saying. I agree. I could actually take my wheelchair down to the lakefront. I live so close to one of the lakes here in Madison. But it's like what my fear would be is getting too far from my chair and not be able to get back to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was one day morning I actually went and watched the sunrise over the lake. It was really pretty.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I have gone to a couple of different parks and walked in the park. So you have seen that, but I've been wanting to, but we drove there. We didn't walk there.
I don't know if I have any parks within walking distance of my apartment building because I live right smack downtown Madison. I'm like 4 blocks from the Capitol building.
Yeah.
So when I say I'm downtown Madison, I mean I'm literally downtown. So I don't know where the closest park to me would be.
Do you have
And,
parking and stuff?
huh?
Do you have parking?
My apartment building has 50 spots in the underground parking across the street, and that's it.
Oh, wow.
Everywhere else you have to pay. Unless you have a disabled parking tag or you have disabled plates, and then you don't have to pay the parking meters at all. But
Oh, well,
around here,
that's nice.
we have parking meters, and it's $4 for 2 hours of parking.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Or
That
if you
could
want
get quite costly.
or if you want to park in one of the city garages around here, you have to get permission from the city and you have to pay a certain amount every month, which would, being on a fixed income, would be way too much for my blood. So I've already talked to the management here in the building about they're because I told them I'm working on getting a car. They're actually saving me a parking spot in the underground parking garage. Because then all I'd have to do is cross the street.
Yeah.
But it would definitely be worth it. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about. The nice thing about the underground parking is I wouldn't have to worry about brushing snow off my car or anything. And then during the winter, when we have a snowstorm, we actually have alternate street parking. So like on like you have to park on one side of the street, and then the following week you have to change to the other side of the street so they can come in and plow again, which gets to be a pain in the butt. So it'll be nice to have my own assigned parking spot. I don't have to worry about somebody stealing.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to wear my wrist brace to bed tonight. It's starting to tell me I've been doing too much crocheting again.
Too much crocheting. I haven't had to, when years and years ago, I used to have wrist, because I had tendonitis, oh, what do you call it?
Carpal tunnel?
Carpal tunnel. And I had to wear them, but that was when I was a hand sewer. I used to do hand sewing shoes, and I would have to just keep going at it.
Yeah.
And that killed my wrist. So for a long time, it was hard for me to crochet because of the wrist action. But after I got past through that a few years, I was fine. I had to heal from all that, from being a shoe hand sewer. I'm so glad that's done and over with.
Sounds like you've had many different types of jobs.
Yes. Well, that type of job, I could stay at home and be at the house with the kids and still make money. So it was like stay at home and sew these shoes. I had to work in the shop for a few weeks till I was trained, and then I took it home and just crocheted my heart out. I watched the whole O.J. Simpson case by hand sewing shoes. Watched the whole thing from start to finish.
Wow.
Yeah, so I saw all the crap that even the jurors didn't see. Like there was another night there that that was different and had different blood on it than the two victims, and it was fresh blood, and it did not match OJ.
Yeah.
So that tells me right there that there was somebody else
Yep.
that was there on the scene and lost a knife. But they couldn't bring that in front of the jurors because they didn't know where the knife came from. Excuse me? that's
Right.
that's and so there was a big like mini trial just over making that knife admittable. Is that what the word I want to say?
Admissible, yeah.
Yeah, admissible. So there was a lot of stuff that I'm sorry, but I would have to say not guilty just by
Yep.
even if I didn't account for that, I would still, even if I could account all the side stuff, I would still have to say not guilty.
I
So
remember them trying to make him put the glove on, and them saying, "If it don't fit, you must have quit."
yeah, that was a big problem right there. And I was trying to keep my mind so it was neutral.
Yep.
I not one way or the other. I just wanted to do it neutral and go by the evidence. And at the end, it was not guilty.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. Oh, someone else is saying good night. Did I see John? Oh, maybe he's just telling everybody else good night.
No, he said he was gonna go.
Oh, okay. I
Because
thought
I was the first one who said good night to him.
Oh, you know what? I don't have. I was gonna say I see it over here, but I don't see it in my chat that I'm following. That's because I'm not on live chat.
That
Yep,
might
and
help
there it
you.
is. Yep, that would help. There it is. I see it now. I wonder how many I actually miss because I don't always have that live on.
Probably quite a few.
Yeah, because it doesn't give you all of the chat. It just gives you the top ones.
I actually changed it on mine because I was getting just the top chat.
Well, every time if you relog or anything, you have to update it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I constantly have to update it. If I refresh my screen, I have to update it, and I forget. I forget to. Ah,
It doesn't seem like it's 12:40. I know it's 1:44 there, but it doesn't seem like it's 12:44.
got it.
Bless you.
Just want to keep sneezing, I guess. O2 Grand Prix. I love the older cars. I would so love to be able to find some old person's car they're selling cheap that's been sitting in the garage and hardly has any miles on it type of thing.
That's the case with the 2013. It's been garage kept. It's got less than 100,000 miles on
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Those are the cars you want to find.
I wish I still had the Buick Enclave that I had, but the timing chains went out on it, and it was going to be over a $2,000 repair, and I didn't have that kind of money,
Yeah.
and so I had to junk it. But that was an awesome car. That was an awesome SUV. It was very, very nice. Absolutely loved it.
Oh,
And
I
I
read
gotta
that
go.
wrong, Terry. You said, didn't you go walk in the park that day? Yes, I have gone to the park, drove, and then walked in the park. But I fast forwarded because I was only concerned on what car I had. I ought to get going. 1:45. It's been a long day of sitting in this chair. 2 hours of live with Bob. And then now, I need to stretch and walk and go get something to eat.
Yeah, my butt's getting a little bit sore. I got up at 9 o'clock and left at 9:50 to go to Hobby Lobby. Got back at about 1:15 and have basically been in the chair ever since. So
Yeah,
I get it about the getting tired of sitting.
yeah, my tailbone starts bothering me. That's when you see me sitting forward. It's
Yep,
like,
yep,
all right, I gotta sit forward for a while, get off my tailbone.
yep. I'm not sure if people notice it or not, but I actually have a lift chair. I don't use the lift mechanism, but I actually use the recliner and I sit with my feet up. And at times when you see me doing one of these things, it's because I'm actually reaching for my remote. And then
Ah,
I'm actually moving the chair to put my feet down so that I can scoot the table forward and scoot forward and sit because I have the same thing. I was over 2 years ago, I knocked myself down with my wheelchair and I went from standing to flat on my back and it messed up my tailbone.
yeah,
And I
I had
used to
an
be
injury too with my tailbone, so
I used to be what my mom used to call one of the world's best sitters. I could sit for hours and not have any trouble. But since that fall, 20 minutes tops before I've got to start switching positions on a regular basis. So,
all right then. Well, I'm gonna get going. Thank you for coming up.
thank you for letting me. You're the only one that I really get on live with. So, yeah. And I actually told my aunt about you guys, and she's like, you sound like you found your group of people. I said, you know what, Aunt Kate? I think I did.
The only I don't mind anyone hanging out up here. It's just that when it gets full,
Oh, yeah.
on the busy times, sometimes we have to take turns. But
Oh,
when
yeah.
when no one's coming up, yeah, stay up as long as you want.
Yeah, it probably Saturday when people are on and you've got a lot of people wanting to come up and stuff. I probably won't come up. I'll just sit and chat and talk
Yeah,
and
it's just,
crochet and
I think Saturdays is probably the busiest, but
because it's a
yeah,
weekend and nobody has to work on Sunday.
yeah, or just come up at the beginning or towards the end. On
Yeah.
Saturday nights, though, I try to make sure that when it's about 1:30, about 1 o'clock actually now because the time's changed, that George and the whole UK crew
Can
gets
come
up.
on.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that
I don't have a problem
uh,
with that.
sometimes it's just George. The rest of the UK crew doesn't come on. Sometimes it is. I just like to keep it open,
Yeah.
um, just so that they have some time because they only do it on Saturdays.
Right.
But yeah, I enjoy the panels and having everyone come up and hanging out. It gives me a break because I do it 7 days a week, and I like having a little break and having the
We're having to
panel and
do all
having
the
other people.
talking and typing and everything else. It is nice to have other people come up. And that's actually how I'm starting to meet people stuff too, is coming into your group and, you know, you know, talking with Tammy and everybody. I did tell my aunt that I do want to try to go to the meetup that Dr. Kiltz is having in July. He's doing one in Chicago. And I told my aunt, I said, I want to rent a car because I want to go. I said, I want to meet some other carnivores besides just one. So we're going to try and make it so that I'll be able to rent a car at the end of July so I can go to that. And I might have a friend that I can stay the night with. So I
Oh,
wouldn't even have to worry about a hotel room.
that's even better.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. I've only met this person once in person, but we talk every single week. And we usually talk for 2 to 3 hours. So, but yeah, I will let you go. You have a good night. I hope you feel better.
And I hope you do too. And I
Thank
hope you
you.
have a good night and sleep well.
You too. And I'll talk to you tomorrow night.
All right. Nighty night.
Night.
Uh, I haven't even had dinner yet. I'm kind of hungry. I need to go get some bacon or something and have me some food. I don't know why. I just didn't think of it. Instead of having dinner, I just waited for Butter Bob and off I went with that and didn't even think to grab me a bite to eat. And I'm sitting here thinking, God, I'm hungry. So I'm going to go do that. And I will catch you guys all tomorrow night. Tomorrow. And on that note, I'm going to push the button, end stream. 3, 2, 1, beep, nighty night.